Hello, everybody. Dude, it's hot. I feel like it's the first time hot streaming this year. Hello. Asamiya, Cello, Tanya, Nad, John, Woman. Guys, I like always have stuff playing on my phone, like when I'm getting ready to stream and stuff, and this in the middle of watching a video. Dude! Heroi, thank you for the random 10 gift subs. What the heck? Wait, I have something special. That is very generous and totally unexpected. What the heck? If there's any song you want me to play, I guess let me know. But thank you for the support. What I was going to say, and I'll play music for you, I promise, but it was just the timing was just too perfect. I was listening to a video about esports stuff, and an ad popped up like a couple minutes ago. This was after I started the stream. Just listening. Is that after 2 years of playing?
Pretty good, right? Of course, if you take traditional music lessons, use piano apps or YouTube tutorials, it could take you 10 to 15 years to get to level 10. But I developed a method that makes it much easier, faster, and more fun to go from level 1 to mastering the piano quicker than any other methods out there. My name is Stephen Ridley. I taught this method to more than 80,000 people in my different classes and workshops, and their results are in
long, total, in-depth explanations, and my goal is to kind of get you.
I was getting stuff ready for the stream and I was like, dude, leave me alone. You know what? I don't think these devices really listen to what you say when you're around them. Or apparently they don't listen very well. If they do listen. Because the amount of ads I get. Am I doing requests? Kind of. Cot agent. Welcome in. Type exclamation mark SL and it'll give you the information you need. Oh yeah, that one doesn't, I should add that request back, or that command back. I haven't used that in a while. They say third tries the charm. Hey, there we go. Well, I've gone on for hours, multiple times, about how much I hate Stephen Ridley. So if the phone was really listening in a smart way, it would not give those advertisements. Because they know it would be ineffective. Even on like a meta next level, like, oh, all that matters is that you're aware of it. It's definitely not listening. It definitely doesn't know how much I hate that guy. Definitely doesn't know that. Also, I got some lights and I worked with Claire to try to set stuff up, but it's not working, so I'm getting new lights and we're gonna see what happens. But okay, I'm gonna play some music. Shostakovich? No, I can't. That's why it's not on the list. And if you notice, there's actually no piano music on it at all. I'm just playing some Pavans by Luis Milan. forgot I was gonna change the question of the day, but I could not think of anything new. I don't know if anyone has a question they can think of, but I just couldn't. Nothing came up. Nothing is. I don't know. The question of the day gets kind of exhausting for me to try to come up with something. Maybe I should just copy one of these and repeat it. Because people will complain if I don't. I don't know, something. We've done it before. I mean, it was a long time ago, but I don't know. I try. Plus, people can suggest it. It's also a channel point redemption thing. God, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's all I can say to anything. I don't know. What's up, cheap Asian? No, that's not how that works. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't listen to. I don't want to listen to. Oh God. It's Fam Check. What's up? Good morning. Oh God, this is not. Is this? Oh man, I don't know how long this stream is gonna last. I am like, oh God. I think I'm gonna panic. Holy shit. What happened? People don't listen. Want to try to play along? You can try. This stuff is some of maybe the worst music to try to play along with because it's so not repetitive. You can try your best. What kind of synth did you get? Sorry. Also, I'm like, wow. I'm really gonna come across as a jerk today. I can already tell. Jeez. Heading forward to more wonderful music and wisdom. Thank you, Vol. And thank you for supporting me for so long and being someone who I feel like does listen. Those days exist. I feel like it's every day that I feel like it's. That's what sucks, is that it's not like a one-off thing. I've been in therapy regularly for over 6 years. Weekly, with only breaks for vacations. So. Anything you can cheer me up with? Probably not. I don't think there's any one person could do. Oh man, how do I say? Okay, so guys, I also don't know what to do. I'm not sure if I have the energy to lie because I know woman can't understand, but the person woman, not because I kind of despise the person in that video. Like a lot. Someone attacking me? No. They're attacking my sensibilities. Guys, I'm just so bad. I have like, as time goes on, I have like, well, Tanny, feeling not good. I mean, there's the feeling of not being good enough. There's all sorts of stuff. There's things that have to do with, thoughts in my head that are just mine, that aren't rational. There are ones that are rational. There are things that are just very real. Some things that aren't. Yeah, there are a lot of issues. If I can afford, I can't really afford to do anything, to be totally honest. To be totally honest. If I just didn't, so if I just distracted myself and just did that, I'd sort of disappear from, I would spiral out of control. Like meme reviews or something. I mean, I guess what I'd like, the big problem is, what I'd like to do in life, I guess, are things that either most other people don't want to do or don't like to do, or yeah, I'd like to have a good amount of people, you know, enjoy the things. Can I give example? Yeah, so my song list, I'd like to not have a 99.9% rejection rate when people look at the song list. That'd be nice. I'd like it to not be that every time someone looks at the song list, they don't say anything and never come back to the stream again. I'd like that to not be the case. Why would people do that? Because they don't like the music. I do. Which again, I understand, I just wish that wasn't the case. It feels terrible, and it's also annoying and frustrating on multiple levels. So I wish that wasn't the case. Savina, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I gotta let that go. Yeah, but that's easier said than done. Imagine this. Imagine you're passionate about cooking. Like very passionate about cooking, and you've studied a particular type of cuisine or something. And you open a restaurant, and you're losing money on the restaurant, and you're failing at the restaurant, and you only have very few customers, and you're losing money every month, and the majority of the people that come into your restaurant ask you if you have any chicken wings, and when you tell them no, they walk out the door. That's what it's like. It's like almost a perfect analogy. And then be like, who cares? With like, people, it's bullshit. To be honest, you'd be I don't know. I'd say you're not human if you were okay with that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think some enlightened, Sato, what's up? How's it going? Salut Tengi, what's up? That's something that actually, something that kind of frustrates me too, is I feel like I'm being asked to be okay with shitty situations. Also, people who came in from the raid, welcome. To listen to class. I know, I get it. Look, I'm playing 16th century Spanish vihuela music right now. Like, I get it. I get it. This piece was written for an instrument that no one's heard of in 1536. Mittens, the kittens, what's up? I know, unfortunately I don't have chicken wings. I wish I did. Sad Boy Prolific, thanks for the follow. And Heartmut, good morning. Look, It's a niche thing, I know. What's kind of frustrating is in other places. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. And so I'm also trying to do this stuff. I spent hours with Claire trying to figure out lighting stuff. It hurt me so much because it was just using LEDs, which didn't even work, and I have to return them, and I already ordered new ones because they're flickering, the color set, it's just not working. And it's all to make the stream look different in a way that I don't really want, just so I can possibly get more people in, to reach more people so that there are fewer boundaries, fewer barriers to entry. When it comes to the stream, so that I can make this stuff that's, because I'm not gonna give in when it comes to the music. I'm better off just quitting altogether if that was the case. So if I'm gonna stand my ground on the music, then I have to give up stuff somewhere else. So, you know. But yeah, each day is different. It was just tough. I mean, today I was already sort of rushing and doing some other stuff, and I was tired, and I'm dealing with multiple health issues of multiple, of different natures, and I guess to come in and right, it always sucks right in the beginning. I also need to be careful because Heroi has said 3 things in chat ever and gifted 10 subs, and I'm just complaining, but like I hope they understand that like I'm just trying to look at their subs. I'm just trying to look at the gifted subs. It's very hard. It's very hard because it's hard to not focus on the negative when there's like negative stuff all around you. So when there's positive stuff, it can be like, oh, why aren't you focusing on the positive? But it's like, there's just a lot. And then as I do this, now I'm making myself more anxious because people are like, especially people who don't know the stream who are new, are like, what the fuck, this guy's dude should shut the fuck up. Here's a stream. I'm like, what the hell is he complaining about? In which case, if that's you, get the hell out of here. Also, I'm already not playing very well. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because I did a what's it called? A fascial release thing yesterday. I care about shit. I do. I almost wish I didn't, because then I could just let it go. But yeah, with this thing, which is sweet, by the way. Someone who's, I forget the name. They're not like a massage therapist, like, oh, this will make you feel good when you go to the spa. They deal with like deep tissue massages, and they gave me some videos to watch and gave me personal instruction on, and actually was the one that sent me the link for this tool. And so there's just general stretches and stuff. But how does that work? Oh, so the idea is breaking up, particularly like in the forearm, and really anywhere you can do it, to allow more. Well, I feel like I don't need to explain it to Vol, but to make it so things aren't bound quite so tight together, maybe you could say. Help you fall asleep every night. I try to do that, and I try to be a good influence, and I try to be professional, and I try to be relatively positive. It's just so difficult. It's so difficult, considering the circumstances. I'm not perfect. I'm well aware of that one. I just fear I make a lot of mistakes. See, the thing is, I think I'm doing a good job. And I think I know best. The reason I say that is not because I'm me or because I'm just smarter than everyone, but it's because I know all the details of my life and no one else here does. Because there are a lot of, as much as I tell you guys, I've said this before, as much as I tell you guys on stream, there's actually a bunch of stuff that you have no idea about. That's like not good. I'll never be able to like, it would just be way too personal to like, it's not, just don't judge a book. Just don't judge a book by its cover. And I don't mean like, well, in all sorts of ways, but like, again, the sort of snarky, you know, version of that is like, oh, he's got all his limbs and both eyeballs and 2 ears, I think, underneath the headphones. So therefore everything's a-okay, you know? He doesn't, right? It's like, you don't have cancer. You're not dying of cancer, right? Now it's like, all right, so. But that's just not how that is. Just a product of my imagination. Shit. Uh-oh. I think I live in the wrong time period is really what it is. Complainy and sad boy vibes. See, that's the thing. I don't have complainy and sad boy vibes. But like, shit. People don't like it. And I get it. But also, Schwenkelcopter. Type exclamation mark SL. Watch, guys. Type exclamation mark SL. And if you don't find anything you like, just let me know, just for science purposes. Because I certainly don't have Riptide. Is Riptide the one that's like going back to yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't know that song. I don't know that song. Sorry. I mean, not sorry. It was sad because that's how I feel. So. Although, what's interesting, what I think is interesting at least, I don't know if anybody else does, is that it's one of my first principles of improvising. In the book of music that I'm informally putting together. Because all that was, it came across as sad, and it kind of was, but that entire thing I just played was this. I don't know if anybody noticed that. So the very first thing I have here, it's not the very first thing I wrote here, but it's the very first thing I have, is what the point of all this stuff is when it comes to theory and the ideas of patterns in music. I don't have to show this, but whatever. Okay, the point of these ideas, patterns, and frameworks is not to repeat them exactly in music, but rather to use them as a basic framework that naturally morphs based on the material that surrounds it. So what that essentially means is that certain patterns, the patterns in and of themselves don't have any, you could say, like, emotional content to them. The music itself is the individual little blocks of music there's nothing really special about. And as you get more detailed and as you focus in more, and you make the units smaller, they have less and less meaning and creativity. So, for example, this C is nothing, right? That's pretty that's almost self-evident to people, right? It's like it's almost so obvious that you're like, why would you? Yeah, of course. Right? Like, is this C happy, sad, something? Is it intense? Is it not like if you do now the thing I was doing, oh, if I go, okay, maybe there's something more. Okay, there starts to be something to it. But that doesn't really give you a vibe, and it's also the way you play it. But even just that, or if I go, it could be this really exciting thing. It could be like, it's exactly like a language. No word gives any the like emotional and like the deeper meaning is not in the words. It's in the arrangement of them. Scare Me Now. Thank you for the lucky 13. Thank you for the lucky 13-month resub. So there's nothing the basic little building block things are not, there's nothing to them. So one of the examples that you can actually visually see, I'll use Keysight, is if I do this, okay, or if I do this. So if I just do this, pair it up with this. So whatever chord we have, or maybe, no. Yeah, maybe we can do that. Okay, you start on the third of a chord, go up 2 notes and back down. And you play the root in the third. There's nothing very musical about that. But you can use the idea of what this pattern is in the context of something else, and that the pattern itself will also spawn more complex things. It's part of the idea behind a lot of the okay, so it's part of the idea behind the technical exercise that can be writing a fugue, which there was more sort of creative weight given to it in a certain sense by musicians from hundreds of years ago. It was a way to spawn new material naturally. So if I do this, so now if I go, and so more things start coming from it, but that was all from one thing. Alenia from Maple Story? Oh, I don't know. Also, hey Kazi, how's it going? And for fun, women's their native language is Spanish. They want me to watch a video, but I don't really want to watch it, to be totally honest, because I don't know how to. I'm not good at this stuff. I really don't. I don't want to lie. Feel free to say no. Well, I kind of have, but I don't really get any. I don't really. I actually quite dislike a lot of things about the person in the video. It's just a person playing guitar, but it's almost the epitome of what I don't like in music. So also, the dog is going to start barking an insane amount in a couple minutes, so I'm going to improvise for a second with the microphone muted so we don't hear it. Kazi, thank you for the 200 bits, and Spam, thank you for the 300 bits now. I can play record those. Ninja, what's up? Lemur, nice to see you. And Bob, how's it going? Yeah, I'm pretty good at not breaking character. Also, Koala, nice to see you. Yeah, it's funny you bring up Chelsea, because it's another person. People disappear from Twitch, and you just, after a while, you just kind of forget. At least I do sometimes. You're like, oh, that person used to stream regularly for years. I've seen lots of people shoot up and spit out by streaming. So you chose the most played one? Gotcha. To learn ragtime style Tom's the Tank Engine with massive distortion on your keyboard. Oh god, a lot. And an amount that wouldn't be worth it to anybody involved. Probably. If I had a, yeah, that's the thing though. Everyone's, yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting. God, you know how much I wish, man. Dude, I need to say something that I actually believe that will get people to get mad at me on Twitter, so I can just so I can get clout. Because I was gonna say, I was like, oh man, dude, if there were people who were creeping on me, but it meant I made an insane amount of money, I'd probably take that deal. If it meant receiving unsolicited dick pics, but I get like hundreds of thousands of dollars, I'll take that deal. I'll do that. Sure. Dude, if I can sell, like... Terrible joke, yeah. Dude, if I could sell my used clothing and bathwater, oh my god, dude. That'd be so sick. He's so awesome. Never entered into a fight. Wait, what do you... Oh, also, Al, you came in a little earlier. What's up? No, I don't want shadow banning. I want publicity. So perhaps if I say something outrageous to get people fighting with each other in the comments, then yeah. What if I just sell my soul to the devil? That's right. I feel like, well, I can't get any more shadow ban. I mean, I'm already convinced that if either people at Twitch don't know who I am, or if they do, they don't like me or don't care, something like that. But I feel like I have nothing to, like, no one gives a shit about no one gives a shit. Like, let's say there was someone, let's say there was like Twitch staff in chat right now lurking. Like, what would they do? Continue to not do anything for me? Like, what am I, like, what is... Oh no! Don't continue to not give me any opportunities. Oh shit, how that, oh no, I better be careful. I better watch out. Doofuses. Shall we talk fun things? I don't know. Fun stuff sucks. Actively suppressing plays from building up statistics. Wait, what? What is that? Please. What's up, Fuel? How's it going? Thanks, fam. Thanks again for the bits. Yeah, looking for the silver linings in certain things can be, I understand the exercise, but it's just like, I promise you the pros of being small do not outweigh the cons. It's like, it's like, having no legs has an advantage. You can't stub your toe. So look at it that way. It's like, yeah, I also can't walk. Did he just compare? But that's what it feels like. I have legs, by the way, but I'm just saying. Thanks for the claps. Just in case, anyway. But I'm gonna go out on a limb. Sort of, no pun intended. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, I think it's pretty easy to, I'm gonna guess that not being able to sprain your ankle isn't gonna outweigh like, not being able to walk. Oh, so that's why I feel like it. Plays not counting through. Wait, what is it? I'm actually not sure. Wait, what type of plays? I don't know. I actually don't know what you mean in terms of play. Like, what plays? Why aren't plays counting? What's happening? I don't know what that's in reference to. Also, the piece is called Recuerdos de la Alhambra, which I feel like I have to say either super American. Wait, but why is that a benefit to not have your plays count? I don't even see how that's a little benefit. Why is that good? Shouldn't you try out ways to not keep thinking about it? Yeah, I try, but that's like, not how that works. I don't know. Like, where are those? De la Alhambra. Dude, God damn it, not Required Ups. To count and diagnose what's going on? I'm not sure. I'm actually still not sure how that helps you diagnose anything. fuel. I'm clearly burnt out. Wait, what doesn't exist? Yeah, but that doesn't help either, because there's no. So what's the look? I am well aware of all my issues. I promise. I promise. Verifiably playing, but not showing anywhere statistics. I guess. I mean, I don't care about that. I'd rather, I don't know, have more people listen to my music, have more people watch my stream, be able to make money, be able to be financially independent, not have. So I had some feelings that I grind my teeth really badly. I've worn a mouth guard since I was 15. I'm almost 36, but I can't stop like almost every night for the past 21 years. But it wears away. It's worn away on my teeth. That's why they're so straight and flat. They're not supposed to be like this. But it creates these holes. So I had to get them filled yesterday. And to get those filled, because I don't have dental insurance, it cost about a third of my monthly income. So I'd like to have that not happen. I'd gladly give up. Also, if I hear anything about insurance or the U.S. or some stuff like that, I will just keep it to yourself. Just keep it to yourself. Because that doesn't help me out at all. Because I'm not even talking about spam, but I have a feeling spam would have said it's like. There was some sarcasm. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I need to do something, because this stinks. And I just looked at my viewer count, which I shouldn't have done, but I knew it was the case, and it got me even more depressed and anxious, so. Hey, Bernardo. God, I'm trying to make changes, but I have a feeling I'm going to spend more money and more time to do things I don't want to do, and it's not even going to help the stream, because I've made all sorts of changes over the years, and nothing makes any of it better, so. Hello, Jeff. Maybe not change? Yeah, but that's then. Yeah, but things aren't going well when you don't. So that's not how that works. Act a bit more YouTuber-like? Fuck that. And if that means I'm being stubborn, then I don't know. Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, what's up? What song do you want to play? You want me to do this? Hey, how's it going? What's up, guys? Yeah. Have you tried being less of yourself and more like an obnoxious fake douchebag? What's going on, guys? Is this how you want me to talk? Hey, what's up, guys? Oh my god, you won't believe. Do you like me now? Oh my gosh. You don't like to? Me neither. I don't like YouTube anybody. God, YouTube people annoy me. But I don't know. I'm the only one suffering for it. What y'all do to him? Nothing. Hello, Olivar. This is the culmination. This is the result of years and years of just like taking shit. Years and years, just like years and years and years. God. Of course I'm stressed. Of course I'm burnt out. So just don't do anything with yourself. That sounds like a great idea. I don't know. I don't give a shit. Oh, someone sent me a message on Bumble after like a week of not responding. Fuck. Yeah, sure, I'll reply and then wait another week for some other stupid lame response. How's all of your who here's uses any dating app? What am I bumbling about? Oh, hey Peachy. I'm just ranting about shit. How obnoxious dating apps are. It feels just like Twitch. I feel like I have to put in so much work and what is wrong with you people? Do you know how to like talk? What the fuck did I do? You know what? All right. Can you guys tell I'm stressed? Can you tell? Here, let me play some really relaxing music for everyone. Hello, acoustic. Are dating apps as bad as I've heard? It's not even terrible. It's just like, it just feels like a waste. But what else are you gonna do? Just do nothing? Just give up? Dude, people are like, just the other day, I met someone, was talking with them a bunch. It was like, oh, we can, of course, I gotta come up with all the ideas and I gotta put in all the work to do all the stuff for a conversation. Can guys even hold a conversation? Swipe left if you can't hold a conversation. All I'm looking for is something simple like children and marriage. I just need a guy who's 6 feet tall, makes $300,000 a year, and is also a master conversationalist and is traveling around the world. It's like, what are you looking for? Shut up. And I know Volt wants me to play music and wants me to stop, but also, I saw Just the other day, I saw 2 profiles in a row that said they want something simple like children and marriage. I get it. What are you also looking for the gym to your Pam? Shut up. God damn it. You're hilarious. I'm 5'4". If you're not over 6 feet, just swipe left. I'm super stressed about a million things. Write a song about it. I don't want to write a song about it. I'm already playing music about it. It really shows how I feel. But people don't care. Nobody cares. To match with a wildebeest? That's what I mean. It's such bullshit. God, it's such a waste. You know what I mean? It's just, if you were to look through like my matches and conversations, all you'd see were just a bunch of people just like me being left on like red, essentially. I don't have read receipts, but it's like, okay. Let me just have another conversation that'll just end in a dead end. So much more peace. Yeah, but I'd also like to not be alone for the rest of my life. That would be cool too. So what am I supposed to do? Just go to a bar and be like, hey, you come here often? Gee, can I get you a drink? Oh, get out of here. Hey, did it hurt? When it hurt? When you fell from heaven? Exactly. What's up, Count? That is what it's like. Here's a good way. And all of my girl friends that I talk to are like, they don't understand it because they're like, they've done it before. I'm like, look, I can just swipe left endlessly, or sorry, swipe right. I'm not gonna match with anybody. You don't match. That's not a match. It says get more likes. Oh, because I'm out of likes. So it's like one out of probably, I don't know, what do you guys say, 100, 200, maybe 200, 300 swipes right. I'm not even kidding. Weeks. You get one person and then they don't message you. Even though it's Bumble, they're supposed to message first. It's like, what was it, an accident? Okay. And then, and if you do, you'll be like, hey, like, they'll be like, hi, which is totally fine, but I don't like getting shit when it's like,
all these guys out here, can you say something more? If you start the conversation with hi or hey, I'm automatically not responding.
like, oh wow, that's really nice of you. I wish I could be that picky and choosy, you doofus. Oh, how nice. I would.
If you go,
Shut up. Out of likes? Yeah, you have to pay a bunch. Instant insecure. Dude, it's such bullshit. It's such bullshit. I can't stand these like they're idiots. I don't care. There, look, let's look at Tinder. Let's Let's look at Tinder. And I was gonna say, I don't even think you're supposed to show this, but again, that's one of the benefits of being a small streamer. I can do a bunch of stuff that could get you in trouble, whatever. But Twitch doesn't care about me. Let's see what this stupid profile says. Oh, nothing. It's 4 emojis: a karate emoji, a dog, a peace sign, and a heart. Oh, okay, great. Sabrina. Swipe right. Swipe right. Oh, it didn't match. Okay, what's up, Samantha? Just trying to fulfill your dreams of having a fairy cottage in the woods. We're grown-ass adults. Please don't ask me for my Snapchat. Thank you so much. Okay. I was like, you're 24. You're not a great... Shut up. Oh, hey, Emily. My red flags are I have 2 cats and don't want any children of my own. All right. This is all real exciting. Real... What is it? This is a fake. This account is so fake, but okay, that's a fake account. Deb is 53. What is, okay. This person's fake. Count exactly. I've seen tens and tens and tens of thousands of profiles. My brain has, like, I've had so much input. I've had so much input on the, it's kind of, it's a little unsettling because you start to go, holy shit, nobody's an individual. Like, including me. I've never seen the guys, but I'm imagining I'm not that special. Just kidding. I'm not like the other girls. Just kidding. I'm super special and no one else is like me. But it's like, I see these people and it's like, oh my god, everything about you is predictable. I wish it wasn't the case, but I can look at your first picture and I know, like, everything about you. It sucks. It sucks. Even ChatGPT is predictable. Also, ChatGPT is just as picky as the people on this app. You thought guitars took all the girls? Wrong. You have to play the guitar the right way. I don't play cool guitar. I hold the guitar at a super uncool angle, and I don't play the right music. It's been made abundantly clear. From my time in college, out playing after graduating, and also on Twitch, it's become abundantly clear. And it seems like as I work more on this instrument and music and bettering myself and do all this stuff, it just gets you nowhere. Guitar gets the girls in high school, college. It didn't get me the girls in high school and college or outside of it. Chicks dig stable income. I don't have the cool guitar or a stable income. Don't have cool guitar, no stable income, no chicks, dude. Donate a guitar. I have an electric guitar. You guys think this stuff? You think these things are just are out of my control? This is all by choice. I could just, I've done this before. I could just grab this guitar. I could just do this. I could just do this. I could just play minor 7th chords with different extensions. I could do that. And I could sing like a fake emotional douche. I could do that. I choose not to, because it's lame. Okay, great. The classy ladies know better? Yeah, but the classy ladies also want a stable income. You guys want to hear me? Hey, what's up? How's it going? Oh, hey, nice to match with you. Oh, what are you up to? Oh, I don't know. You play music? Oh, cool. What kind? You play like John May or something? No, I don't know. You want to hear me improvise in the style of Bach? I really like 18th century counterpoint and fugues. Oh, okay, you fucking nerd. On me. Your sense of humor is a super win. Yeah, but it's not as powerful as height and money and good looks. What was that noise? Are you kind of close to like when a cartoon character gets hit and then has to like shake the stars out of him, like. I can make really cool cartoon noises. Oh my god, he's a keeper. Becky, I met this guy. He made the most amazing cartoon noises. Shut up. Tell me about it. What kind? Like a car starting up noise, or like Porky the Pig? No, he did this thing where he shook his face really fast, and it made it sound like he was getting himself out of a fog. It was, oh my god, he was amazing. Oh my god, did you tell your parents yet? I don't know, but I think he's the one. Dude, Derek, dude. I met this chick, went out. Dude, oh, Roth, did you do the cartoon? Did you do the cartoon impression? Yeah, I did it. Oh, dude, it's a done deal then? Yeah, it's a seal the deal. Oh, when's the wedding, dude? What's that? You came for music? Tricked ya. This is all just a... Oh my god, remember the Dell commercial? Dude, you're getting a Dell. Didn't that guy like die or something? I can't even do that. Oh god, I hate that. I'm gonna make a funny and witty profile. Still alive? Or maybe I'm thinking of a Sham Wow guy. Didn't that guy die? I know Billy Mays died. I know this. That guy went to prison. Okay. Who appreciates the ephemeral things and not you? Hell's better. Well, that's what I mean. That's why I'm not... Don't do stupid things. He might come. Well, dude, I don't even know what's. God damn it! I can't. I just don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. Losing my side. Losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. What was? Wait, who is that? Cut my life into pieces. Oh, that was Papa Roach. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Then what does he say? Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Huge Papa Roach fan. Suffocation or bleeding. God, does anybody miss rap rock? This is my tornado. Suffocation, no breathing.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort.
Wait. I do not remember him saying pieces like that. Since when does he say pieces?
Suffocation, no cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no
What the? Also, God, what is this? Is a crazy freeze frame. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
breathing. Don't give a f if I cut my arm bleeding.
Oh, it's the censored version because
This is my last resort. Cut my life into
pieces.
I reach my last resort. Suffocation,
no breathing.
Don't give a f give
Guys, do I need to just turn? Okay, new stream idea. Forget about all this. I need to get a white stage.
I cut my arm bleeding. Do you even care if I die bleeding? Would it be wrong? Would it be right?
If I took my life tonight, it's on dynamite.
Mutilation out of sight.
Oh God,
Like to suicide. 'Cause I'm losing my sight.
I haven't heard this song in so long. Dude, it's got to be like 15 years. Okay, this is the view. This has to be the stream view right here. I'm just gonna put a fisheye on my ceiling. I need to get a lit up white stage. And then I just need to hire 100 people to always be here. Did they do the wait? Wait. Was it Papa Roach? Because you're thinking that Alien Ant Farm did the oh my God, I'm not gonna look at chat. Wait, because I need to. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Yeah, they did Smooth Criminal.
Hurry, feeding on chaos and living in sin. Downward spiral, where do I begin? It all started when I lost my mother. No love for myself and no love for another. Searching to find a love upon a higher level. Finding nothing but questions and devil. 'Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright. Nothing is fine. I'm running and I'm crying.
Oh my God, yeah, exact dude. Ugh.
I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a f if I cut my
Wait, what? Who's the Sugar Ray guy? Where? This is easy listening. Yeah, kids these days, dude. Okay, who here is like super Gen Z who looks at this and goes like, dude, what is this old shit? Dude, Sugar Ray used to have songs like this. God, I don't know. Oh, dude, you just flicked me off. Dude, who does he look like? He looks like someone. Not him. He looks like someone from a movie. Dude, if you ever... Dude, have you guys ever heard... Have you ever guys seen this Sugar Ray song? I used to actually like this song.
I know you gonna dig this.
This is Sugar Ray. But they weren't successful with this. Also, I think I'm showing nudity on my streams. Again, but who cares? Because no one at Twitch cares. Dude, so that guitar tone is about as fuzzy as it gets. I mean, not really, but they somehow went from that to they somehow went from that to every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's husband. What is this? 240p? Alright, take care, PT. Wait, that was sick. How did it go from that to this?
I know it's not mine, but I'll see if I can use it for the weekend or a one night stand. Couldn't understand how to work it out. Once again, as predicted, left my broken heart open and you ripped it out. Something's got me reeling, stop me from believing, turn me around again. Said that we can do it, you know I wanna do it again.
What year was this? 1999. Woo! Who here in Twitch chat was not born? Who here is younger than this song?
Don't say a word.
god. And then there's the ultimate.
This is Mr. Cat and Sugar Ray riding through.
I need a hat like that.
All around the world, statues crumble for me. Who knows how long I've loved you? Everywhere I go, people stop and they say,
Wait, who does he sound like?
25 years old. My mother, God rest her soul.
Lord of mercy.
I just wanna fly.
Where you want?
Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly.
Where you want? Where you try? Where you want?
Put your arms around
Oh my
me, baby.
god.
Put your arms around me, baby.
Tell her, here. Well, spread your love and fly. Yo,
There it
me,
is.
oh my, spread your love and fly. Yo, me for I, spread your love and fly.
Dance a little stranger. Show me where you've been.
Say what?
He looks like it's been cast
Did you wanna do
as the high school bully role. Wait, wasn't he a bully in a movie?
starting or the end?
Wait, he was definitely like the douche in a movie. Guys. Oh, sick effect.
Arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly.
I come burning on the sky up so high.
Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just
Grow your wing and fly. Where you want? Where you want? Me love you, baby girl, and me not tell no lie. And them way you me love you, water
Oh.
from me eye. Just like a eagle in the air and a fly. Me not go love the girl, I'm gonna tell her bye-bye. And
No.
grow your wing and fly. Spread your love and fly.
Guys, what movie? I'm on IMDb, but I can't.
all around the world, statues crumble for me. Who knows how long I've loved you?
Imagine.
Everyone I know.
Dude, he does so much TV.
25 years old. My mother, God rest her soul. I just wanna fly.
I come burning on the sky up so high.
Arms around me,
Scooby-Doo.
baby. Put your arms around me, baby.
All night long.
I just wanna fly.
I don't know what I'm thinking of. I don't know who I'm thinking of.
Around me, baby.
I swear he was the bad guy.
Around me, baby.
I swear he was the bad guy in something.
Grow your wing and fly.
And I'm not thinking of Kid Rock from Joe Dirt.
Spread your love and fly. Where you want? Try where you can. Yeah.
Is this song? Oh my god, I feel like this song has been going on forever. It's been 3.5 minutes.
High, higher than high. Don't be so shy, 'cause we all forget to fly.
Oh, look at that cassette
Like a
tape.
bird in the sky up so high. Higher than high. Spread your wing and fly. Oh me, oh my, spread your wing and fly. Baby, love, fly. Spread your wing and fly.
I think I just need to write a shitty, catchy song. All around the world, statues crumble for me. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, this is so... Oh. Okay. So the video just ended, but look what happens when you go back. Look at the recommended videos at the end. Okay. Who can name these videos? Just by the thumbnail. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so Elliot. I like how there's Elliot, because this is, okay, so this is Elliot playing Albani's, and there's also this lo-fi thing, lo-fi, but and lo-fi, but Captain ding 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 ding. Oh my god, dude. Chumbawamba. Oh man. Does anybody here not know who Chumbawamba is? Who is about to, is anybody here, basically, is anybody here want to have the quality of their life just increased dramatically by me clicking on this? This reminds me of TRL. This just reminds me of TRL. Okay, so we got Say It Ain't So. You Get What You Give. This is the one that made me crack up at first, and then I noticed Chumbawamba. Island in the Sun. Semi-Charmed Life. Semi-Charmed kind of life, baby. Spin Doctors. Dude, if you... Oh, I covered this one up. If you steal my sunshine... If you steal my sunshine. Unless it's like, if you steal my sunshine. If you steal my sunshine. If you steal my sunshine. you steal my sunshine, if you steal my sunshine. This is either like too high or too low. If you steal my, or if you steal my sunshine. If you steal my sunshine. Acoustic, thank you for gifting a sub. If you steal my sunshine, if you steal my sunshine, oh, that's right. Yeah, for those who don't know, Melismatic. And Kauto, thank you for the sub, along with the musical stuff. So Melismatic, for those who don't know, is when you essentially have multiple notes of a single vowel sound. So, I mean, it doesn't have to be a vowel. Well, it kind of actually does have to be a vowel sound. So you typically now hear it as like, ooh, when you steal my, or like oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming. That's also something, if I want it to be cool, that's what I do. Okay, should I do? There was a good song at the end of this. There was No Rain by Blind Melon. Guys, I'm so tired. All right, Blackberry, take care. I feel. This is how I feel. Yo, Stage Manager, thank you for the 53 months of tier 3 sub support. I was thinking about typing Rhonda in the middle of that, and I was like, oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to reach over and do that, but you found it. Also, whether I'm doing something for YouTube or not, there's never a reason why, saying anything in chat why you'd have to not say something in chat. It doesn't show up anywhere here. It doesn't distract me or anything. If anything, it's the opposite. Where if I'm playing and then no one's saying anything, it makes me think that people are bored with what I'm doing. Because as a streamer, you don't have any feedback except for what you see in chat. So if you see nothing, well. But it's a you feel that? That's the thing. Some people, if you know, you know. Man, people, look, it's a common enough thing that people say that they that it's clearly not an unreasonable thing to think, but I wish there could be like a PSA, like, hey, maybe I should tweet it out. Chatting in chat isn't distracting to the streamer. No one's done a tweet like that, and no one's done one of the clap tweets in forever. That's very passé. Thanks, Cowdo. My favorite conspiracy is also Stage Manager's favorite conspiracy theory. The idea that there are no forests and essentially no trees, therefore no forests. And that the trees we see today are actually just really tall bushes, 30-meter high bushes. And that the remnants, this is a thing, by the way, the remnants of old ancient trees are things like huge mesas and mountains. Those are the old tree trunks. Actually, it depends on what kind of mountain. Some of the mountains are actually huge toxic dump sites from the large-scale tree mining that took place. You know those huge quarries. You've seen them. What's that like really famous one? Oh yeah, the Grand Canyon. That was the result of ancient mining of incredibly large trees. Same thing with deserts. How do you think they got there? So, that was it's my favorite conspiracy. It's just so it's just, you think I'm crazy? Maybe I think you're crazy. Birds aren't real. There have been a couple birds aren't real people in chat. That may be one of the more common ones of favorite conspiracies. There's also the classic flat Earth, but flat Earth is like encompasses all sorts of stuff. Flat Earth is just the tip of the iceberg. There are so many variations on flat Earth that the flat earthers can't even, there's like different camps. There's like the bowl Earth model. I wonder if I can, God, I don't even remember where this stuff is. It was from so long ago, and I just like don't even, I don't even, like, if I were to... Man. God, this stuff is so hard to find. Dude, this stuff is so hard to find. Guys, it's really hard to find misinformation on the internet. I don't know about you. Dude, I'm looking for the bowl Earth theory. Damn it! I mean, it's really that it's shaped like a boat, not actually a bowl, but... If you guys don't believe me, do your YouTube research. Because that's the only type of research. Dude, Enslaved by No Media is no longer an account. Did it get taken down? By the Illuminati? For revealing the truth? Damn it. Enslaved by No Media was the, he was the guy, well, I mean, this is so many guys, but he really loved his camcorder with its zoom functions. That's how every flat earther does their research. Every flat earther does their field work, their research in the field with a fucking camcorder, just using zoom, the zoom function on a camera. And then the research is just YouTube videos. So it's a combination of YouTube videos, and the people in the YouTube videos are just like... Dude, if it's round, how come I can look, I can see that thing. It's not supposed to be that round. Dude, those ball earthers, oh my god, what a bunch of idiots. He's zooming on other YouTube videos. Shaky, terrible camera. Dude, that's the only... God damn it, I can't believe Enslaved by No Media doesn't exist anymore. Oh, I knew I should have. Hello, Fair. How are you doing? Those videos were from back in the day when I didn't even save the links, although I guess they wouldn't work anymore. But yeah, Enslaved by No Media. Damn it. Does the Rhonda one even exist anymore? Or was she censored too? Oh god, do I have an hour and 17 minutes and 36 seconds worth of energy? Shoutouts to Asgard and Wake Up Human. Big shoutouts.
There are no forests on Earth.
Oh, I forgot how bad the audio quality was.
Loud, even with the exclamation mark at the end, every sensible person will say that I'm out of my mind, and you will want to show me tons of photos with images of forests. I want you to believe that this is another trick. They make us think that this is a forest, when you actually are looking at 30-meter bushes. This is total bullshit and nonsense, you will say to me. Of course we know what forests look like.
So you guys thought I was just making it up.
Because we've all walked in them. Well, I expect
video
that's how
has
you will
396,000 views.
But after watching this video, its headline won't seem so strange to you.
Guys, I suck.
Because you will
I'm a
reverse your
failure.
concept of forest
I'm a
by
failure.
360 degrees.
I am such a failure.
now,
Holy shit.
first
How does
things
this have
first.
300? Oh my god, dude. I am.
We will
so-
begin
I am,
with a well-known picture. Children see 9 dolphins on it, but adults see 2 lovers. A huge difference, don't you think?
I see 9 dolphins making love.
Try to see dolphins on it and see how hard it is. Feminine fruities just
Oh,
won't
shit.
transform into
Am I getting
dolphins for
banned?
most adults. And that's funny because it's the opposite for kids. There is only
Dude,
one picture, but
You
we
could
see
say
it
anything
completely
with this kind of
differently.
music in the background,
What is more,
and you'd blow
children and
people's
adults
minds.
can't exchange perceptions.
This fucking sucks.
Why is this the case? It
Why?
is simple. Eyes see the way the Matrix ordered them to. But that's not the way the real world looks.
No, it's no.
Our eyes become traders over time.
What do they trade?
We were
kind of goods and
blinded while
services?
in childhood. The outward world is quite different. We see things through a prism of habit and experience. And this prism distorts everything.
You guys like Pink Floyd?
At 30 years of age, this prism works to protect your mind. And at 40, you could go crazy without this prism. Do you think I'm exaggerating? Look
Yeah.
at this photo.
Okay.
I'm claiming that it is from a mesa that was formed from a magmatic melt from the Earth's depths about 200 million years ago.
Rhonda, you gotta
You
be
think
kidding
I'm
me.
out of my mind?
I think you're out of your mind.
Maybe you're out of your mind. You will understand
What?
soon.
Is that tree trunk
We'll
gold?
come back to this plot of grass later. For now, remember how we bumped into this old stump. Sometimes humans even try to take photos trying to hug the unhuggable trunk of a tree. But really, think about it. Old trees are a rarity. They are all registered, they are tracked, and are being kept in reserves, like memorials of nature. There is an uproar on the internet about forests. Why all forests on the earth,
Is there actually an
even
uproar
in
about
Siberia,
okay.
are not older than 200 years old?
You guys been on Twitter? There's been an uproar about forests.
Where are all the giants?
Where are all the giants? You
It
guys
is
remember
right
the movie Little
that
Giants?
people are in an uproar about it, but I want to look at the problem from another angle, from the side of the Earth's poles.
Little Giants?
The thing is
Rick
that
Moranis?
even Soviet biologists found strangeness in the poles,
Well, if Soviet biologists
and
found that.
unnatural amounts of water kept in the ice and snow. And there's an unnatural percentage of carbon dioxide in the world's oceans.
Or oceans. Or
This
oceans.
abnormal concentration tells us
I
exactly
hate how poorly done
about
it
a
is.
worldwide fire of the past. Using simple math, those scientists come to the conclusion that those fires carried away 99% of the Earth's biosphere. We all know that living cells consist of hydrogen and carbon, so the ice on the poles are made mostly from water,
Okay.
from burned organisms. And now, think about this number, 99%. It means that everything that now grows, crawls, flies, swims, and runs on the earth is 20,000 times less in volume than before this catastrophe. 20,000 times.
Thanks for repeating it.
To imagine this,
so
look
real.
at this picture. This
Okay.
piece of bread is humans, plants, animals.
This analogy.
Just this pathetic.
Okay, hold on a second. You don't even need to see the other part of this analogy, but comparing bread. This is the shittiest analogy. Look, let's just put it in terms of, okay, let's just put it in universal terms. Let me put it in terms you guys can understand. Okay, so you know bread, you know loaves of bread, and you know 18-wheelers. Okay, so let's just compare the two.
A small piece of bread on this large transport truck represents Earth's biosphere before those times. I hope you understand that today's myth of overpopulation is just pure hoax and nonsense. 100%.
It's like
But
5
here's
seconds
the
of a
problem.
pause before she said
Biologists divided this number between all the continents and only calculated into this figure the dry land,
Oh my god, what idiots.
not all the ice and snow that is on the Earth. And there's a lot of snow and ice.
This sounds like a kid trying to read. You know, and the teacher would call and you're like, okay, who wants to take over reading? Who wants to take over reading here? They didn't take into consideration all the ice and snow. They only thought of the ice and snow on dry land and not in the water.
Fact is fact.
Fact. You can't argue with that. Does anybody in chat think fact is not fact? If you do, you're an idiot. So fact is fact. So therefore, boom. There are no forests on Earth. Checkmate.
But as always, illumination can come suddenly, and stereotypical thinking is to blame. 30-meter tall forests are like a virus that takes over both our brains and especially the brains of biologists, which prevent us from finding a solution to this problem.
What
If
problem?
plants can't fit broadwise, then we should fit them upwards, and then it should make sense.
What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, I feel like I don't remember that from watching it. Wait, why was that a problem? What's the problem? They don't fit. Okay, so what? There aren't trees fitting, so I always think, oh, you know what?
In this new theory, hypothetical forests
Also, just to be clear, I know what she's saying, but I don't even know how to go along with that one.
of unthinkable height was drawn. And here's the thing. We found these old photos.
Okay.
This is the Vandalis felling of the sequoias in the California redwood between 1880 and 1920. These trees miraculously survived the planet's bombardment.
No, the person
in
reading, she's just doing the English dub. This is originally maybe some Russian person.
1816. Just imagine how many years this tree needs to grow to these sizes.
You don't need to imagine. You can actually find out. You can actually.
Then these
you can
terrible
find
men
out.
come with saws and axes. 1, 2, and no more tree.
A 1, a 2, a 3, a 3. That's how many whacks it takes to cut down a real tree.
In proportion of this tree, we can see a rule. The diameter of the stump is 3 times bigger than the woodcutter's or feller's growth. Let's look at this formula.
Bro. Any mathematicians in chat? Any mathematicians in chat? Any gift subbers in chat? Any primes? Any...
You just think about it. You are entering a forest that is not usually 30 meters, but 100 meters.
I like how that was slowed down. But 100 meters.
Not usually 30 meters, but 100 meters. Here are your fairy forests
Dude,
from fairy
Groupevine, thank you for
tales
the
and
5
books.
subs. Look, I just take it. I'm also going to say thank you. And also, you're welcome. I'm just trying to, you know what? I deserve to be paid for illuminating your minds. Opening your eyes
Forests
to the truth.
that are lost because of such barbarians. I understand that they
Fuck
are
those
just
guys,
wage workers, and they must feed their families. That this is just an order from above. But if every single woodcutter
Jesus!
refused to carry out these criminal orders,
so
all
loud.
the forests would be saved, because their demon bosses are too arrogant to do it with their own hands.
Who here's boss is a demon?
And
Who's
that
got
is
a
why
demon
I will
boss?
send these merry woodcutters' defenders to a well-known place. Look at this photo carefully. They look like satanic bacterias that want to kill the forest organism. For those who think that trees were killed just because of wood materials, I want to dispel your claims. Trees are energy generators. They produce constant electricity, oxygen from photosynthesis,
That wasn't a
food.
thought at all.
They have a root network and are programmed to exchange data. Our ancestry had a theory that trees are programmed
Our ancestry had a theory. God, I know it's a little.
to keep data from everything on the planet and save it in their information portal in their carbon fibers. I do not know the reason, but some sequoias that these vandals left alive even put a fence around it and called it a wildlife sanctuary. Of course,
They
park
called it a
guides will
wildlife
tell you
co-
tales from the crypt.
Tales
How
from
in
the
the
Crypt, good
stupid
show.
Zoic era, stupid soars scratch their booty on the old sequoias of
I
California.
don't remember that one either.
Let's summarize
Hold on. Hold on. Wait, I have. By the way, guys, I've watched this 5 or 6 times. I don't remember stupid Zoa. Stupid Zoa period.
On the old stupid Zoic guides will tell
Stupid
you tales
Zoic
from the
era?
crypt. How in the stupid Zoic era, stupid soars scratch their booty on the old sequoias
Oh my
of California. Let's summarize everything. Remains
You
of the giant
stupid
trees of the
soar.
past are found, and homeless ice and snow.
Dude, it's not a joke. These are all videos about the same type of thing. These are all videos about this exact same topic. These are all videos. Look, big mountains are ancient trees. Here's another one. These are trees. Look, this is these are all videos about this. Look at this guy. Are you going to tell me that Chief Golden Light Eagle from the next Star Knowledge Conference is lying? Hold on, look, here's a real here's a little. Look. Why do I have a document?
Wamri Jaja Zizi Tacha Hemielo from Yankton, Ihunkton, Oyate land. What we have here is this grandmother tree. She's like this big avatar tree that you've seen in these movies.
You know him
And
personally. He's a good guy.
Her
He's a good
birth
guy.
was like 200 million years ago. And over time, about 50 million years ago, this is what happened, you know, in the condition that she's in now. That's their present day state. So there's 150 million years of life that she created here on Mother Earth. If you want to visit with her, no matter where you're at, go sit with a tree, see? Because her roots, they go all the way out, maybe up to 400 miles out of here, and they're attached to each root of every tree that you see on this earth.
What tree? This
these
tree.
trees,
You know, Devil's
they're
Tower.
connected to grass as well, the roots of the grass. So no matter where you're at, sit and visit and talk with the tree, because as a collective consciousness of all creation, of all unconditional love, it's going to come back to this tree. this
Unconditional
grandmother.
love.
So there's many names for her. There's many names over the centuries and centuries of people that lived here, the indigenous, the tribes. They all had a different name based on the timelines that they lived. So we're talking about 150 million years, or maybe even 150 million names that she carries. So she has many names.
A name for each year.
We do not recognize the name Devil's Tower at all because it does not honor her. Mitakuye Oyase.
Wait, you're telling me there's 150 million names, but the one name Devil's Tower, that's not one of them that honors her? But those... Shut up. Shut up.
Of the poles took their place in the mosaic. It seems like everything is clear, but it is not. Nothing is so simple.
Nothing is so simple.
If we take...
Nothing is so simple. Although calling that thing that looks like a tree trunk a tree... That's not simple. That is the simplest way to look at it. That is the simplest way to look at it. It looks like tree. It is tree then.
Myths and legends of all nations, you can find lots of stories about people, animals, and plants morphing into stone.
Morphing?
This is normal because paleontologists all over the world dig petrified fossils of humans, animals, and plants. There are so many of them that old museums are overfilled with petrified fossils of clovers, frogs, lizards, pieces of dinosaurs, and so on. Frogs and clovers are fine, but what about the forests? Guys, where are the trees?
Guys, where are the trees?
Old sequoias of California do not fit here because they are made of carbon. It means they are not related to the Silicon era. Why do I know?
You guys know. The Silicon era? I just want you to just think about that for a second.
It means they are not related to the Silicon era. Why do I know this? First off, they were cut and sawed by standard instruments.
And they didn't have
All
silicone in
axes
them?
and saws would break if they had to cut silicon.
Okay.
So where are the silicon
Good
trees?
point.
If those giants from carbon are not related to the Silicon era.
How did she get here?
Guess what? They were found. Guess where?
Where?
In the same North America, in Arizona to be precise.
No shit.
Ah, this zone of the Aryans. There were
Boo! 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 Your pun sucks. Your pun stinks. Also, is this supposed to be... He's supposed to be native people of Arizona? Oh no, I was booing her horrendous pun. Arizona, the zone of the Aryans. Dude, if I ever see her, I am gonna kick her shins.
Ah, this zone of the Aryans. There are so many things going on there.
Do you guys ever play Zone of the Enders? It's a good game.
The giant quarry that is now called the Grand Canyon. Like one person under the nickname Wake Up Human said, it is an apogee of the cynicism to name Quarry Waste as a national park. It is not...
Man. Man. Alright. This is like an angsty teen line.
to name human said, it is an apogee of the cynicism to name Quarry Waste as a national park. It is not a national park.
Of the cynicism,
It is just a
man,
quarry.
to name it a national park.
And think
man.
what the ancient Russian word's root kolo is doing in the opposite part of the world.
What is it doing?
And the root ra, I won't even mention. Here is
Why
the city
not?
of Aryans, from which left only the vortex that made Hooligan meteorite 50,000 years ago. That's how Wikipedia is telling us this total bullshit.
Dude, Rhonda, chill out.
Oh,
with
and
the
by the
potty
way,
mouth.
here are our silicon trees. I wanted to introduce to you the museum under the open sky.
Wait. Aren't those silicon bushes? These are bushes, right? Rhonda, you can't even... Rhonda.
I wanted to introduce to you the museum under the open sky. Petrified trees here are just scattered in the desert and also fenced. Everyone today can visit this circus called Petrified Forest National Park. In this park, petrified fossils are not common, they are unique. If turtles and frogs were petrified in pale gray boulders, then this trees morphed into semi-precious stones.
This is gold? No, it's silicon.
Beautiful stones, aren't they?
They are.
It is time to take stock. All our forests are young and do not grow higher than 30 meters.
Okay.
Remains of fairy forests were found in the sequoias of California, and biologists put poles of ice and snow in its place. We found petrified poles of forests were found in the sequoias of California, and biologists put poles of ice and snow in its place.
Dude, how did I miss all of this before? Did I hear that right?
All our forests are young and do not grow higher than 30 meters. Remains of fairy forests were found in the sequoias of California, and biologists put poles of ice and snow in its place.
What?
We found...
Is she saying that, like, the North and South Pole were made by humans? It's made by humans?
Petrified fossils of the Silicon era and trees.
People put that there. Hey guys, let's just dump in some of that snow and ice to create the North and South Pole. Yep, gotta cover up these forests. Yep.
From precious gems. Now everything fits together, right? Or no?
Also, as she connected the dots,
in a perfect world, everything fits.
Like an hour from now.
In our cursed hell, nothing fits. Since that time, when I was a kid and I saw petrified fossils on a TV show, I was tormented by that question.
What?
How is it possible for a frog to be morphed into a stone instead of rot like any organic body does?
She was tormented by this as a child. I was tormented by the idea of fossils. I was tormented. No one seemed to have the answer. No matter where I looked, no one could tell me how fossils worked.
Let's see what Wikipedia tells us. Special rare conditions must be met in order for the fallen stem to be transformed into fossil wood or petrified wood. In general, the fallen plants get buried in an environment free of oxygen, which preserves the organic structure and general appearance.
Why is she showing this? Why do I have a feeling if I go to, like, if I just, like, go to the Wikipedia page for fossils, this won't be the picture?
I understand this is dry British humor. If not, I will try to explain. You need some spontaneous disaster. For example, a volcanic eruption, tsunami, clay rain, which would quickly cover the frog and mammoth and make conserves from them, where bacteria won't decompose the corpse to the state of stinking manure. In other words, to make the body petrified, you need to cover or engulf the body and to compact it. According to so-called scientists, the tissue was organic.
Is anybody here a scientist? Also, I like how it just still has the Getty Images thing. You are acoustic? Well, your mustache and hair are ridiculous. All right.
And then it magically turned into
because you probably look like this.
Silicon. SiO2. Remember this formula. If you have ever buried your home pets, you can quickly run and dig them out. Your beloved pet is petrified, and you can put his statue on your table. Want to reproach me for such black humor? Redirect that to the official
No, I don't give
science
a shit,
community,
Rhonda.
which sells us such
I
bullshit.
I promise
A
I don't
dead
care.
body has only two options. Dry up like an
Okay, at no time in human history has anyone ever put so much space between the end of their word and the S to make it plural. There's never.
A dead body has only two options. Dry up like an insect in a piece of amber, or the second option, just simply rot. Organic bodies will never turn into rubble. Never. This absurdity is invented to hide the truth. Magical morphing into stone is a little thing. Transforming wood into
She's obsessed with the
semi-precious
word
stones.
bullshit.
This is where the lies and ignorance become uncontrollable.
You guys are all ignorant. You know.
Tell me how a stick of wood can become a semi-precious stone. You may have no answer, but I do, and we will discuss this later. For
Chaos
now,
Emerald.
let's analyze what these gems show. I do not know about you, but I am confused by 3 points.
That's because you're stupid. Sorry.
First of all, according to the official story,
You're dumb.
these trees lost in an unequal battle against a neighbor volcano. Attention, 225 million years ago. But wait, there's more! This wood not only burned in hellfire, not only rotted into the wet
Fire
ground,
and
against
brimstone.
all the laws of physics, chemistry, and biology, just transmorphed into precious gems.
Yep. Boop.
David Copperfield is nervously smoking on the sideline. But this is not the end. Trees are not broken. Trees are sawn into even, accurate pieces. Well, I want to know the name of this
sometimes.
brand of chainsaw that Aborigines use for this.
What?
I'm joking, of course, but the
Oh,
conclusion
okay.
is
Good
that
joke.
this is not a museum, but stage theater. These trees were sawn and brought here by someone. You know, only a true fool
think
would
Link
believe in the magical transformation of wood
Bro, that's
into
me.
precious stones
and
and
all
gems.
of you fools.
Here's another question. For what purpose did they make this circus with all these scattered pieces of silicon life form? And did you pay attention to how small these silicon trees are? They are incomparable, even with the
bushes.
sequoias of California. But this one is simple. They are not trees. They are trees' branches, giant silicon trees. And these trees were so big that American sequoias near them look like sticks near the baobab. And while tourists are freaking out over these precious gems, no one is paying attention to the background because everything is hidden in plain sight.
I bet none of you noticed there were mountains back here. None of you. You're all paying attention to this thing. Everything's hidden in plain sight. Man!
To understand what I'm talking about, let's return to our favorite plot of grass. And I want to ask you, what do you see?
I see a tree stump.
A
and some
tree
grass.
stump in the daisies?
Yes.
But I continue. This is mesa that was formed from the magnetic melt from the Earth's depths about 200 million years ago. Do you not believe me?
I don't believe
And
you.
now?
No, now I believe you. You
Let
showed me a
me
picture.
introduce to you. This is Devil's Tower, Mesa.
Not
Or-
according to Dakota Chief Lightning Rod, or whatever his name was. He said that was not a respectful name. Alright? God, shows what she's know. I am so much more woke than her. There's a reason I have literally infinite woke points.
Or so-called laccolith that was formed from a magnetic melt from the Earth's depths
fucking
about
woke.
200 million years ago.
Do that? I swear.
At least that's what Wikipedia tells us.
Oh, okay, Chief
And
Golden
billions of
Light
people
Eagle.
believe
Whatever.
that this is Mesa,
Whatever.
laccolith, or a mountain.
Whatever.
Really? let's come closer to our tree stump
Okay.
to look at his fantastically inexplicable
Also,
columns.
it's her, according to Chief.
Let's look in the Wikipedia
Bright
ones again.
Lighting.
Igneous rock is formed through the cooling and solidification of magma or lava.
Okay.
Really? What
Yeah.
a smart magnetic melt! It's just stood still and froze in the appearance of perfect hexagonal column for 300 meters in the sky. Hexagonal column for 300 meters in the sky. You can synchronize your instruments with these miraculous columns. Were they squeezed out of cream injector, then tied in a bun like a broom, and then a big giant fan blew near to help the columns to curdle faster? Maybe the columns of Parthenon or Isaac's Cathedral were built in the same way. Gentlemen scientists, are you out?
Dude, Acoustic, how'd she get all these pictures of you? Do you just have these up on your Facebook? Are these just free for everyone to see?
Out of your mind writing this garbage? Humans, are you out of your mind believing this garbage? Claiming that this geometrical masterpiece appeared as the result of a lava fountain is the same bullshit as claiming that a racing car appears on the track because of an explosion at a Ferrari factory. Have you ever seen what a fountain of lava looks like? In those times,
It looks
lava
like this.
had artificial
It clearly looks
intelligence.
Clearly looks
Really? Comparative analysis. All columns are hexagonal. Why exactly hexagonal? Because the universe's masterpieces are built in this form.
What was that? What was that? Hold on a second.
Analysis. All columns are hexagonal. Why exactly hexagonal? Because the universe's masterpieces are built in this form. There are no snowflakes exactly the same, but all of them are in a perfect hexagonal shape. Bees, too, without the knowledge of mathematics, correctly identified that the regular hexagon has at least perimeter among all the other shapes of equal area, so you can fill the shape most efficiently. When bees build honeycombs, they instinctively try to make them as roomy as possible and spend as little wax as possible.
Is she trying to tell me that hexagons are the only naturally occurring shapes?
Hexagonal shape is the most efficient, economical figure for building honeycomb.
And also, if something is a hex... Wait. Wait, isn't this... Wait, she's using this to debunk the fact that this was naturally occurring? God damn it, why am I even trying to make sense of the... see, I'm trying to follow even her own logic. Damn it.
Blind sheep cannot understand that our universe is fractal.
You guys are just a bunch of sheep.
Sheep cannot understand that our universe is fractal. That is why there is no difference in what scale you study it.
That's right. Every scientist knows. Every person who studies anything scientific knows that scale does not matter when it comes to science. Everything is just the same.
In the scale of a mountain or the scale of a tree that everyone has outside their window. And now let's open a botany
I think you mean the scale of a bush that everyone has outside their window, Rhonda.
textbook. Let's find the structure of any plant and let's compare it with our giant stump. We won't go deep into this. We only want facts that fall into our hands from the stump's photos. so it will be useless to try to argue against those facts.
Oh god, what's Quantumania?
I want to introduce you to the cross-section of a stem of flax. Well, well, gentlemen biologists, are you noticing anything? No? Look,
No.
it seems like honeycombs in the middle. Wowzers, and they are all...
Why is this the graphic that was used? Why is this the
Almost in the middle.
circle? Why is this the thing to draw your attention? What is... Why this? This weird paintbrush thing.
Wowzers, and they are all hexagonal. Well, well, what a coincidence. If we remove skin around this flax, our stump skin is the same. Let's look at the small rocks around it. Stump
Hold on a
skin.
sec. So if you take away the stuff that isn't like this, that doesn't follow what she's saying, everything's the same. Look, if you take away all the stuff that's not like this, you're left, everything's the same, man.
Is the same. Let's look at the small rocks around
Not
it.
a Marvel
And guess
fan?
what?
I haven't. Well, I have.
Flax
yeah, I haven't.
looks exactly like our stump from the
Look, I'm too busy expanding my mind and learning about trees.
bird's eye. They look identical.
I don't have time for your fiction, all right? I don't have time for your Marvel fiction. Look, I don't have time for this, okay? My time is too precious. I need to spend it learning about real stuff like this.
Exactly. The stump's fibers, like the fibers of the flax, has a hexagonal shape that is strictly preserved. It is geometrical. The
Pentagon, 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 pentagon.
entire length of the stem, and that is as much as 384 meters. I want you to pay attention. The stump's fibers are even stricter in their proportion, as we learn from the
What's this guy
botany
again?
textbooks.
You've never read a textbook. Shut up. And even if you did, you'd still be an idiot because I don't care about people who read. As you all know. As you all now. As you all now know. As you all know now. How now, brown cow? She's never looked in a textbook in her life.
They are no different for the whole length, but are
She's
relative to each other.
Dead serious. Melissa, these people are dead serious.
It is a branch of armature hexagonal cross-section after leaving the metal rolling mill.
Also, yes, she is just reading. This was actually done by some Russian dude.
The fibers are not attached to each other, since they freely exfoliate and fall as the stone erosion goes. Each fiber out of our stump is covered with a thin skin, exactly like fascia, a thin sheath of fibrous tissue enclosing a muscle or other organ. As you see, petrified skin contacting winds and moisture is cracking, exfoliating, and showering, and this is direct evidence that the fibers of the stump consist of at least two components placed inside each other. Fibers do not go into the ground vertically. They gradually bend to transform into the root system like every tree does. As you can see, the official story of spontaneous and accidental solidification of lava is 100%
There's
bullshit.
another- dude, she said, okay, there's another bullshit. Solidification. You guys know how things solidify, right? You're familiar with how solidification works? Oh, you know my friend Saul? Solidify? Good guy.
And falling apart quickly. Lava is 100% bullshit and falling apart quickly. In 1977, Hollywood made a film called Close Encounters of the Third Kind, with Devil's Tower playing the main role, where we were told 100 times that this is a mountain where we can meet aliens. But this garbage is suitable for fools only. But where were your eyes, gentlemen? Hey, biologists, geologists, paleontologists, are you here? Do you study the world in a welder mask?
Got him.
And now, let's find out the height of...
Can I just... These burns are horrendous. These are the worst shots taken at... Okay, why am I even...
the tree, which was a stump one day. Let's use the formula that I mentioned earlier. The diameter of our stump is 300 meters at the base. So if we calculate 300 over 20, we will get the height of our...
You know, this division sign. Okay, so if we take 300, divide it by 20.
You ready? 6 kilometers. 19,685 feet. Just think about it. Everything is learned in comparison. I think we can put a big fat dot in here. Devil's Tower is a giant stump of a giant silicon tree with all the attributes of a normal stump that everybody's seen. But we should not underestimate the matrix that keeps all the cattle in the stables.
You guys are just cattle. You're sheep, man. You guys are such...
I am sure that after such clear evidence, there will still be deep sleeping people who will ask for more. If you think that that's all my arguments, I want to disappoint you because I have so many trump cards up my sleeve, and I will enjoy every moment that I will throw them on the table. Well, we figured out everything about this stump. Let's move to another one.
Okay.
Yes?
Yeah.
And you thought that this was the only one? You just need to remove your blinkers and you will see so much. Let me introduce to you Giant's Causeway in Ireland. Notice something familiar?
Alright, I'll pause the video to give us some time. Notice anything familiar? I don't know. What do you think she's getting at here? What is she getting at? Hexagonal? Oh, maybe. Oh. Or maybe, did any of you even notice these mountains in the background? Everything is hidden in plain sight.
Take a closer look. Again. Hexagonal columns. Wow. If you did not notice the similarity to the Devil's Tower's fibers, you must be 100% blind. This is the same giant stump, but now it did not come out of the ground. This tree grew right on the sea's shore.
Rhonda didn't even notice
the Giant's
mountains.
Causeway
She can't
consists
even see
of
what's hidden in
almost
plain sight.
40,000 columns of such geometrical proportions that all the bees in the world would be jealous. Of course, all nerds declared it to be a national nature reserve.
Look at this nerd.
Like I mentioned before, as one person named Wake Up Human said, it is an apogee of the cynicism to name quarry waste as a national park. In which connection is quarry waste here? I will say later, but guess what the official science bleats about this Irish stump? Giant's Causeway is an area of about 40,000 interlocking basalt columns that result of an ancient volcanic eruption. Volcanic eruption! Please tell me how to stay calm and not erupt in a fountain of swear words in the direction of this science society. It is hard. Very hard, but I will try because our enemies only want us to do it. I have only 2 questions. First of all,
Number 1.
how many years was C.C. Campbell in a coma? And second, why do bees' honeycombs not declared as a result of an ancient volcanic eruption? Because they are
These are the funniest 2 questions to put, like, if you just think about these 2 things, man, and it'll all come together. How I have never. Oh my god. Okay, how are these two things related?
Campbell in a coma.
Also,
First of all, how many years was C.C. Campbell in a coma? And second, why do bees' honeycombs not declared as a result of an ancient volcanic eruption? Because they are not.
what was that sentence? Wait, this is such bullshit. Even these sentences are bullshit.
Not declared. And second, why do bees' honeycombs not declared as a result of an ancient
Why do bees honeycombs not declare it as a result of volcanic eruption?
volcanic eruption? Because they are not distinguishable at all. It's
Okay. She's saying bees honeycombs are indistinguishable from the rocks we saw. I think that's what she's saying. That is so fucking stupid.
It's no less strange
That's so
why
stupid.
street sidewalk tiles are not declared as a result of an ancient volcanic eruption. Show me a single difference, nerds. And now I'd like you to come back to our old method and compare Giant's Causeway, but this time with real lava. I want you to remind you how lava erupts and flows, and this is how it congeals. And now let's compare
Hello,
Devil's
Jim.
Tower.
Epic music shift. Pentagon. Pentagon. Are these two things supposed to look similar? Also, I hate how this photo is just here. In this one's like not even close to the same proportion, just up in the corner, like overlapping it. These don't even look what? Or is that what she's trying to say, that this is how this cools? This is how it really looks when it cools, but not oh my god.
And now let's compare with Devil's Tower
Hexagongals.
with Giant's Causeway. Oh, sorry for my French. I mean, let's compare silicon stump with silicon stump. Somebody still believes in the lava fountain? If I didn't know about giant silicon trees, I'd rather believe in a giant cream injector and a fan, but not in volcano garbage. If you think that these two giant silicon trees are the only thing that I can show you, then you are mistaken.
Oh, I must be mistaken.
There are loads of them on the planet. The funniest thing is that normal people do not realize that they are stumps. But official science realized that seriously. That they should find out how to hide these trees from people who ask too many questions, and they invented a genius name for these silicon stumps. The basalt cliffs.
I thought you called them basalt before.
I want you to pay attention
That's
to
another thing.
these
Her
two
radically
pictures
different pronunciations
where
of stuff
fibers
annoy me.
hang from the ceiling. How can volcanic version explain that? Lava was dripping, but its drops did not fall to the ground. The drops stuck by their hexagonal honeycombs to the major.
The world's elements vary, so you have different cooling structures. Don't give me any of that bullsh. it. You think I'm crazy? That's crazy.
Neighbor drops, which somehow reach the ground. Look at this picture. Just an everyday photo with this girl. It's good. But the only thing she does not realize is that she's sitting near the stump of a silicon tree.
Sitting on the stump of a tree.
All artifacts are in plain sight, but the prism of the matrix do not allow us to see 9 dolphins. There are tons of silicon stumps in the network. You can research this topic yourself.
Yeah, I'm
Google will help you.
I'm sure I'll reach the same conclusion as you.
Let's move forward. I want to introduce to you one more hexagonal miracle of the Earth that is of silicon nature. I want to introduce you to the biggest salt lake in the world, Salar de Uyuni in Bolivia.
Dude, if you're gonna try to educate us, please do not just stumble over and butcher every name. Also, Pentagon.
Lake in the world, Salar de Uyuni in Bolivia. As you can see, not everything is so simple as it is written in textbooks and shown on the Discovery Channel.
I am gonna pick out every little thing I possibly can.
Our tradition
In fact, the smaller and more insignificant the detail, the more I want to dwell on it.
wanted to show you what Wikipedia is telling us about.
Like the fact that she said, what I wanted to show you, meaning she was going to say what I wanted to talk about, so she got the T sound out for talk, but then said show. Watch, listen.
Our tradition wanted to show you what Wikipedia is telling us about these hexagons. But the fibers of silicon stumps, Wikipedia is changing it a bit. About the hexagonal structure of South American Lake, it is keeping silent, like a fish, like there's none of them, but they are there.
That was super creepy. This is so creepy.
Changing it a bit. About the hexagonal structure of South American Lake, it is keeping silent, like a fish, like there's none of them, but they are there. Absolutely there. You won't believe it, but Wikipedia is not the only thing that's silent. After hours of research, I found nothing about this hexagonal structure. And only in one place I found a single phrase, like, "Look, how interesting this dried and cracked salt." And then I fell into a stupor. First of all, under the blazing sun's rays, every surface cracks like this. But not in hexagonal shape like honeycombs. Secondly, cracks are deepenings between the fragments of surface, but I see elevations. And this is opposite to the cracks. It looks more like fiber fascia, like the silicon stumps one. And the third thing, why is all the salt surface in exactly a hexagonal shape? If the official story is not a sensible explanation, let me tell you my opinion. As Wake Up Human says, there are no salt lakes, just sludge settling tanks. I agree with him, but this is not the case. And here's why. I think that you've already realized that honeycomb's hexagonal shape is an attribute that belongs exclusively to living organisms. Either is the possession of a queen bee to hexagonal and here's why. I think that you've already realized that honeycomb's hexagonal shape is an attribute that belongs exclusively to living organisms. Either is the possession of a queen bee.
I don't remember that one either. That's an insane statement. That doesn't make any sense. Only natural things can be hexagons? Are you telling me? Are you telling me I have paper and some scissors over there. Are you telling me I can't cut a hexagon into that paper?
snowflake structure, or plant's fiber. As we see with our own eyes, Salar do Uyuni is not just a giant layer of salt. It was a living being of the silicone form of life, which was scraped out by the adepts of technocracy, by their machines.
Oh, the technocrats.
Now you understand how far we are from reality? If we can't even imagine a giant tree, then how can we imagine a creature from salt, 10,000 kilometers wide? Then the height is impossible to imagine. Now you understand that 7,500 years ago, our planet was so fantastic, fabulous, and beautiful that Cameron with his avatar is a poor substitute.
7,500
All that is
years
left
ago.
to us is a desert, which we...
This is what it looked like on Earth 7,500 years ago.
All that is left to us is a desert, which we have turned into a scrapyard. And what I mean by saying scraped out by their machines, well, to be short, while our society was sleeping in this matrix, working 9 to 5 hours a day, doing useless things,
Does anybody here work a 9 to 5 hours a day? What says that?
streaming useless streams.
Well, everyone was working 9 to 5 hours a day.
Our plant was literally being scraped out, and they are scraping it out now with their giant graters and machines. I
They're
will show
huge
you later.
pumpkin spoons.
Well, the theoretical part is over now. It's time for the climax, and we are close to the runway. But before, we should return to our first stump and see one
Why would the climax be at the runway? Okay. You know what? She
strange
doesn't know
thing.
things.
I bet you did not notice. We saw many stumps, but this one is special. It has a flat surface on top, which means it was cut down. Yes, exactly, cut or sawed. And now our imagination is asking us, who cut it? For what? What did they cut it with? I will answer this question later. We will put these questions in the background because the stump that was cut is not a single one on the planet. I will tell you even more. Devil's Tower is a small one compared to the others. Boys and girls, our aircraft is ready to fly. Of course. Well, we have no course. We will fly around the planet. Fasten your seatbelts and better hold on to the handrails, because everything you will see will overturn your notion of rocks and mountains.
Are you guys ready?
Let's go! While we're flying, let's play a game. Find 10 differences. Though, there are only 2 differences. Material.
Okay. Guys, see these 2 photos? Literally only 2 differences. Only 2 differences. I dare you to find more than 2 differences. I dare you. I bet you can't.
Material and size.
That's the only thing that's different. Is the material and the size. These 2 pictures are totally identical. The only thing that's different is the totally inconsequential material. Look, the material's different, the size is different, the shape is different, everything around it is different. Look, besides the fact that everything is different, it's all the same. Look, there's only one thing different. Everything. That's one thing. It's one word. Everything. All right? All the rest is the same. Boom! Spot the differences. Spot the differences. I bet you can't. I hate this so much. anything that looks similar is the same thing. Don't you guys know? Don't you guys know that anything that looks similar just is actually the same? It just is the same thing. See, like this is just a human hand, man. They're both rectangles, man. It's literally the same thing. It's also the same thing as this remote. They're just the same thing, man. Actually, this is a forearm of it. This is a forearm. Look at it. It's the same, man. Dude, why is this image not as wide as this other one? Why is it overlapping like this? I hate it. I hate it. Dude, this one is slightly off. Oh my god. I hate this so much. Oh my god. I hate this little... Oh my god. Dude, it's... Oh my god, I hate everything. Dude, the fact that... Okay, no one should ever look at a tree stump. You should never look at a tree stump while your ears are hearing this. A tree stump is never that epic. So-called Russia. So-called Russia. Stupidest soism. Dude, these pictures are put together so poorly. This one is now underneath this. This is such trash. Oh, that was so loud. Also, guys, this snow and this cloud are the same thing. I mean, I guess they kind of are, but this also looks like ice cream and whipped cream and cheese. So I guess they're all the same thing. Oh my god. So many examples. There are so many examples.
There were hundreds of them.
Oh,
Scientists call them mesas, which means table in Spanish, because they have a flat peak, flat as a table. Well,
thanks.
Cool, stumps. And now let's remember the beginning of our conversation.
That was wildly dismissive. Cool, stumps. Cool, bro. Stumps. Wow, great. Mesas, cool, stumps.
Stumps. Well, cool, stumps.
She is so passive aggressive in
the beginning
this.
of our conversation. We thought we saw forests and even walked in them. So what
Dude,
does
I'm
it
telling
matter?
you, these aren't parodies. These aren't parodies. Look, I'll just click on another random one. Does the video not exist anymore? God, this list is from this list is from so long ago. About this. Boom. Boom. I mean, are you hearing this music? What you're seeing has got to be true. Oh man, this is spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. We didn't even get to these. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Also, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from that documentary. About this one. No, that one doesn't exist anymore. What about this? Dude, OpenSet, what's up? This one is 2 hours and 8 minutes long. Holy hell. Oh, God. Oh, God. God.
We'll take a look at some pictures in a minute. And because people take in what they're told, it's just rock
This dude's got a British accent, so what he's saying must be true.
formations. It's just natural rock formations. People go, okay, and they move along,
Okay,
and they don't
okay.
think any more about the subject.
About subject.
That is until you take a second look and come back to it and say, hang on a minute, with your natural
Hang on,
rock
hang on,
formations,
hang on.
I'm looking at this.
Hang on a minute, hang
that
on.
doesn't fit.
That don't,
And this is what
that
does
fit,
bring
that doesn't
people
fit.
back to
Hang
the
on.
subject, because we'll take a look at some pictures in a minute. And it is everywhere. And I have been into this subject before.
I have.
But we'll have another look tonight. Not going to be a long one tonight, guys. But I've got a little bit on this I wanted to cover just for Wednesday. A little bit late tonight, but there we go. A bit tired.
Dude, this guy is so serious. He's so serious.
Let's have a look at some pictures.
Don't do the accent. What?
Let's pull
What?
up some pictures.
Let's pull up
And
some
I'll talk
pictures.
about deserts as well. Something people might want to look at.
He's got to be from the same areas. He's got to be from the same places. I has a beard. He talks just like him.
How do you get sand? Where do deserts come from? You know, where do deserts come from?
You can't just ask a question. You can't just ask a question, pause, and then ask it again. You can't just ask questions and expect not everything is dramatic.
Well, I'll tell you, it goes into deserts are formed by it's broken down rock. It's minute particles of broken down rock. You know, when you chuck something through a grinding machine to get rid of your waste, like you get those wood destroyers things. You just chuck all the branches and that in this. Like I can't remember what they're called now, but anyway, they just break down trees, don't they? And all the cinders come out the other end. You know what I'm talking about. You can do that with rock as well, and what comes out the other end is sand.
Oh no shit!
And that's how you get sand. Okay?
Oh, I thought he was saying
It
sound.
goes on. Like I'll talk about Grand Canyon as well. And pebbles.
Grand Canyon as
pebbles, you say? What's
Pebbles.
All about pebbles. How you get pebbles. What you're told about the Grand Canyon. It ain't right.
It ain't right. It ain't right. Right. That's not the truth. That is not the truth. It's not right. Okay. Yeah, so guys, I'm telling you, these people are real. These people are for real. Look. Oh no, that's the whole video? Oh god. It's 12 minutes of just this.
Let's begin by covering some facts about these basalt columns. Here we will observe and analyze these various rock formations as they appear before us at this point in history. We will not be making claims based on conjecture as many others have. Evidence
Only
will
evidence.
be and must be at the heart of our research.
Gotta be evidence. Gotta be scientific.
So, what do these structures have in common? These rock formations and others like them have been chemically analyzed to reveal they are composed predominantly of magnesium, silicon, and calcium oxides. They also contain small amounts of other oxidized elements like potassium, sodium, iron, and titanium. These elements are found in most rocks but fall within a much more narrow ratio in igneous-type rocks such as basalt. Make a mental note, this will be important later. Interestingly, these elements are commonly found together all over the Earth, but grinding individual chemicals up and mixing them together does not form strong rock. Turning raw elements into basalt rock is a process that takes
all
some
those
oxygen
elements.
and lots of heat.
Dude,
intense heat must be applied in order to
you
melt
just
the
don't
elements
understand what
together
he's
so they can
saying,
mix
man. You're
evenly
just not
and
as smart as
completely
him and
a liquid.
I. All right.
It is this even distribution of elements that allow the rock to stay strong as it
Oh,
cools.
are you guys ready for the drop?
If the elements are unevenly distributed, the rock is more likely to crack and shear at random angles as it cools, resulting in weak formations which will more quickly become inconsistent piles of rubble as water erodes their structures over time. But we're not just talking about mountains here. What about these beautiful hexagonal structures? What can their chemistry and structural properties tell us about how these columns were formed? Do the fractures and shards of these hexagonal columns reveal anything that can help us understand more about their history?
Nothing.
Identifying how the columns are structured is very important to understand what caused them.
It tells you that they're
If
just
material
beehives.
color and hardness are even throughout the column,
Obviously,
it would
anything that
demonstrate
looks
that
the
the
same
columns
is
are
the
composed
same.
of thoroughly mixed elements.
These are hexagons, so
If
therefore
this
they're
is
beehives.
true, we would expect these columns to behave in a similar way to other contiguous hard materials.
Also, it just went from like this video just did this. This video just did this. This video basically just went It went from that to all of a sudden just like Guys, I just got a match on Tinder. Alright, let's see. You got a new match with 3 heart eye emojis. Uh-oh, this person looks sweet. Lebanese and Italian, baker, and also a stoner. Kids? Not sure yet. Love language, thoughtful gestures. She's a Gemini. Ooh, Gemini. Ooh, dog. Drinks on special occasions. Shut the hell up. Oi, look, bruv. Look, bruv. Look.
They're only 30 meters high. Is there a difference? We're pleased with the one we have left. We enjoy its beauty. We are accustomed to these forests, so we don't need another. Then we discovered that the old forest was preserved in the US, which is described in fairy tales and myths. Giant 100-meter sequoias.
Giant 100-meter sequoias, eh? 100 meters.
Picture our mind draws.
100 meter. Or from Providence. They're from Cranston, Rhode Island. It's 100 meters.
Words fairy forest. Let's think about the sequoias in California and the prism of nature's forces.
Dude,
Otherwise,
I've been on the combination of Tinder, Bumble, and Hinge for years. So I've obviously come across people who talk about conspiracy theories. I have legit told them about how trees aren't real. They don't find it entertaining. I think they're just stupid. I think they're just sheep. They have buckets. They're just dumb sheep with buckets on their heads. That's all you find on dating apps. Dumb sheep. Sheep. Buckets. I have legit... Oh my god, dude.
our mind's protectors will melt.
for that. No, it'll be because they've asked. It'll be like, "What's your favorite conspiracy theory?" Or they'll be like, a bunch of them are like, "My favorite conspiracy theory is that birds aren't real." And I'm like, "Oh, but have you heard? You know those things, trees? Wrong. They're bushes."
Because Devil's Tower is actually a 6-kilometer high tree. But realize that Devil's Tower is a young plant.
Realize. Okay.
Compared to other trees on our planet.
Realize.
For example, this mountain in Cape Town in Africa is really impressive. This plateau is 3 kilometers in diameter. If we multiply 3 by
Look, and this is the shape of a Hershey Kiss, so therefore this mountain is made out of chocolate.
20, we will get a tree of 60 kilometers high. Do you have any clue how big its branches are?
196
On one of the
feet.
branches, you could easily place a huge residential.
Dude, Open said she brings that up at one point. She goes like, if you can't even imagine that these are tree stumps, it's like, how can you even imagine how big the creature was that cut it down? Or how big the instrument was that they used?
Area with all the shopping malls, schools, and parks. Just imagine
Earth was
how
Kashyyyk.
huge it is.
Dude, that's the whole... It's like, what is...
Of course, your mind will never see that this mountain in Africa is really a tree that is 10 times higher than
Look at that. Oh my god, this being is so woke, its brain is just exploding. Why is she using Sigma? I don't know. She keeps using... I don't
Devil
know.
Tower.
Okay, 4420. 420. Here, do you guys want to see the original equation? Here, I'll show you the original equation. For those of you math nerds who want to do the actual math. Who wants to do the actual math? God, where was that stupid equation? Who wants to do the actual math? I hate how fast I found that. Okay, here's the math. Here's the equation she's using. Got it? Okay, good. Now you're caught up.
But guess what? That's not the limit. In the work of...
Well, trees are old computers, so... Oh, where was that slide? Where's the slide? Oh, here it is. Oh, here it is. Oh, here it is. See, these are trees. So, trees are actually smarter than we think.
There's fibers. I do not know the bit in there are programmed. Our ancestry had a theory that trees are programmed to keep data from everything on the planet and save it in their information portal in their carbon fibers.
See? So trees are actually wicked smart, dude. Dude, those trees are so smart. Bro, are you even as smart as a tree?
In the work of Russian
dude, the stupid gazella.
Alexander Sergeyevich Pushkin, we can read about giant fairy oaks that was on the Bayan Island near Lokomotiv, and we now believe has been killed by our government. That oak was supposed to be at the center of the earth and was some 100 kilometers high. Not sure how high, but for sure higher than the Cape Town one. This oak was the biggest plant on Earth. Remember in the beginning I mentioned our prism of the mind?
Dude, it was the technocrats. It was the technocrats.
Distorts reality. Ask any person to show you trees on the right photo, and he will immediately put his finger on the green on the ground. Without noticing that it's only pathetic bushes, it looks more like moss in comparison to this size. But definitely not a forest.
Definitely not.
Now
definitely
you understand why we can't find 9 dolphins? But do not dwell on fish and stumps. Once again, I urge...
Also... Here's a dolphin. 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 This looks like it should be the tail of one of the dolphins. I can find the dolphins, you idiot! Where was I?
Moss in comparison to this size. Understand on fish and stumps. Once again, I urge you to think in planetary sizes.
Just see, dude, that's because you're an adult and you've had the prism put over your eyes.
If instead of dolphins and stumps, we see lovers and mountains, imagine what is hidden from us with
Is
a
that what
curtain.
she said?
We see. Once again, I urge you to think in planetary sizes.
Okay. Planetary size.
If
Gotcha.
instead of dolphins and stumps, we see lovers and mountains, imagine what is hidden from us with a curtain.
What is it? What is hidden? This is... What is hidden? What's hidden behind here? What's hidden? Whoa! That's what's hidden behind there. Whoa! Hiding. That's for you, Rhonda.
That is why the apocalypse is translated as curtain opening. Do you understand now why I mentioned this matrix prism in the beginning?
Do you understand now why I mentioned this matrix prism in the beginning? Do you understand now? Do you understand now why I mentioned this matrix prism in the beginning? Why is the word... It's so dramatic.
Understand now. Opening.
Do you understand now?
Do you understand now why I mentioned this matrix prism in the beginning? Through which we are looking, and it turned out that we see nothing.
Bro, she wasn't even done with the sentence. How? Oh my god. You know what? Shame on me. How did I ever think that that pause was the end of a sentence?
Which we are looking, and it turned in the beginning. Do you understand now why I mentioned this matrix prism in the beginning? Through which we are looking, and it turned out that we see nothing. The real world is different. I can call today's state of society a real dream.
I haven't seen Truman
and the
Show in a
sad
long
part
time.
is, it is not figurative. You know, in the Russian language, the word tree is spelled
It's the people from Arizona.
D-E-R-E-V-O. De-re-vo. The word ancient
What'd she
tree
say?
is D-E language. You know, in the Russian language, the word tree is spelled D-E-R-E-V-O. De-re-vo. The word ancient tree is spelled D-re-vo. And the word ancient trees is spelled de-re-nost. It means in...
Okay, you know how tree is spelled in English? T-R-E-E. You know how ancient is spelled A-N-C-I-E-N-T. Okay, so get out of here.
Russian language, the language of the Aryans, time. When giant old trees grew.
What did she say?
Language, the language of the Aryans. It means in Russian language, the language of the Aryans, time. When giant old is spelled de-re-nost. It means in Russian language, the language of the Aryans, time.
What did she just say? What is she saying? I feel like this is the most confusing thing she said all video. Okay, the word ancient tree? Is that even a word? In Russian is that, but it means language of the Aryans? And then she just says the word time. Why did she just say the word time? Why did she just say time? She literally just said, you can't end your sentences like that.
When the Aryans, it means in Russian language, the language of the Aryans, time. When giant old trees grew. Interesting, isn't it? Well, let's put all that in our pocket and continue our flight.
Dude,
I
that's a
think
lot.
you will ask me, and maybe
fit in
it's
my
time to
pockets.
ask questions.
I don't wear Jenko
Who
jeans.
cut
I
down
can't-
this forest?
Who cut
Why
it?
did they
For
cut
what?
it?
With
What
they
did
cut
they use
it?
it for? No, it is too early to ask that. We know that the whole face of the planet was
Too
covered
early.
by giant
It's 47
vegetation.
minutes and 41 seconds in.
So we can ask ourselves, where did all the other forests go? The thing is that this so-called mesa are just single ones, because only the best were chosen for cutting. Whole other forests of the planet were laid down by blast waves. We reviewed only stumps with flat peaks. Does anyone
An old tree clearly cut off a mountain? That was to... Wait, that's just the definition she's giving.
remember how not cut but actually broken
Also, you've never met any Aryans? Okay. What I'm about to... Okay, guys, you've never met any Aryans? Have you not been where you'd find Aryans? Where do you think a zone would be where you'd find Aryans? A zone of Aryans? A zone of Aryans? Where do you think they'd find that? Where do you think you'd find that? Arizona? A zone of the Aryans?
in the same North America, in Arizona to be precise. Ah, this zone of the Aryans. There are so many things going on there. Ah, this America, in Arizona to be precise. Ah, this zone of the Aryans.
You thought I was the one smart enough to make up that shitty pun?
We reviewed a reason for cut our giant vegetation.
Okay, so how do they cut these
so
trees?
We can ask ourselves, where did all the other forests go? The thing is that this so-called mesa are just single ones, because only the best were chosen for cutting. Whole other forests of the planet were laid down by blast waves. We reviewed only stumps with flat peaks. Does anyone remember how not cut but actually broken trees look like? I will remind you. Understand my
Thanks for
hint?
reminding me, because I have no idea what a broken
Let's
tree
play
looks
the game
like.
again.
Idiots.
Find 10 differences.
All right. Okay. First difference. One says deposit photos. Okay. I dare you. I bet you can't find 10 differences. Again, I bet you can. I bet you can't do it. I bet you can't do it. Here's one difference. This is English. That's Japanese. Maybe Chinese. it's got to be at least Chinese, but those characters. What else? Dude, these don't even really look the same. The other examples she's given are better. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. And again, these oh, it's so poorly. And why don't these line up? Why don't the image, why is there just a tiny bit of space there? God. Scare Me Now. See, Scare Me Now is also on the same page as me. Just focus on the right things. They look the same.
I think you understood the meaning of my words. So I want you to look at the highest stumps of our planet. They were mined like a quarry and were broke by blasts. For example, the tree Everest.
Does anyone here, you guys are all familiar with Mount Everest? The tree? Has anyone here ever wanted to climb the tree, Mount Everest? You've had enough? Alright, good night. You're gonna miss, I mean, you're gonna miss it. I mean, even using the dumb this thing looks like that, so it is that logic, is she just gonna gloss over the fact that mountains aren't just in clumps all the time? There's like lines of them and they look nothing. They don't even look like trees. They don't even, oh my god damn it. Why am I taking this seriously? The tree Everest, man. Wait a second. They're not really lines. I mean, they're kind of squiggly. They kind of curl all around. You know what else is kind of squiggly like that? Shoelaces. Whoa! Hold on a second. Mountains are the shoelaces of ancient giants. Boom, I'm learning. See how woke I am? Oh my god. Has anybody here ever wanted to climb Shoelace Everest?
Have you already guessed? There are no such things as rocks on our planet.
Okay, dude. Alright, shut the hell up. First, there's no trees. Now there's no rocks on this planet. Wait, I feel like I didn't remember that line. I feel like I forgot that line existed in this.
They are all just pieces of broken stumps. You can look at millions of photos, but the only thing that you will find is corpses of our true environment. How official science explains our origin of art.
Oh, stupid scientist!
Too.
You guys are stupid scientists. Hey, all you scientists out there, look how stupid you look.
Now you understand why we are so
There is no spoon.
Charmed by rock? Why are all elite properties placed between rocks? Why the most clean elite... Understand why we are so charmed by rock? Now you understand why we are so charmed by rock? Why are all elite properties placed between rocks?
Can someone fact check this? Can someone look at the real estate prices? Can I just look? Property in between rocks means higher.
Why the most clean materials for construction are pieces of...
What's going on? Oh god, I don't know if I can catch you up. Basically, trees don't exist, so therefore forests don't exist. Also, rocks don't exist either. They're just remnants of old trees. Old trees being, you can see them, they're just things like mesas and mountains, you know, like Tree Everest, because they were mined. Well, the ones where you don't see them, they were mined. Those were the good trees that the ancient technocrats blasted away and farmed. Well, she didn't say actually why they would do that, but I guess it'd be like for anything else, just for as raw material.
Rock? Because even if they are dead, they still emit powerful energy for us, mortal carbon human beings.
Mortal carbon human beings. Mortal carbon human beings, you fools.
Stone is a bridge between silicon and carbon life forms.
What?
Silicon and carbon life form beings. Stone is a bridge between silicon and carbon life forms.
What does that mean?
And now, the important thing you must learn is how to distinguish rocks from mountains. They are
Bro. God, please. Please, God. I beg you.
They are completely different things.
No shit!
Rocks consist of solid pieces of ragged stone with fragments of fibers that reach to the sky. But mountain is just a pile of loose waste, which were brought on by giant machines. It has almost perfect cone shape, like every loose structure does. Sometimes those piles have chemical wastes inside, and sometimes those wastes react with each other, and sometimes they burn. And sometimes explode. And then nerds in white coats scream that they...
fucking nerd! You nerds in your white coats. Pulling the welding masks over your eyes, you nerds. You thought those were volcanoes? Idiot.
Invented a new volcano, and will immediately tell you stories from the crypt. How 200 million years ago this volcano formed those silicon stumps, and explain the origin of our street's sidewalk tiles.
Looks like, dude,
as a result.
Looks like Devil's Tower? Oh, Devil's Tower from Close Encounters?
Hollywood made a film called Close Encounters.
Oh, this Close Encounters? It looks like this. Oh, we got you covered. This was an entire section of the video. In the video room. This is where we learned about hexagons and how only naturally occurring things are hexagons. Man.
Now was part of our ecosystem. Badger 288, Devil's Tower. Some of these rocks become trees your life.
You know what's crazy? Okay, you know what's crazy? This is about to get crazier. That's what's crazy. So
They're all fallen trees, you want to ask? No, not all of them have hexagonal structure like the Devil's Tower. Some of these rocks have lamellar structure or spongy structure. Like
good point, Owen. Good point. 6 sides, 8 letters.
Is different from our heart or our lung, so our ancient world was so diverse that we can't identify or even imagine lots of species structure like our mushrooms do. Like liver is different from our heart or lung, so our ancient world was so diverse.
Also, aren't these things in Tears of the Kingdom? Aren't these things in... Spoiler alert, but aren't these how you light up things underground in Tears of the Kingdom? Let's just activate these.
That we can't identify or even imagine lots of species and subspecies. Let me introduce this theme was covered in detail by Patties.
Bro. Oh my god, dude. Did she watch this back? Also, again, to be clear, it was made by a dude from Russia. She's just doing the English overdub. But there are 2 audio files playing at once.
Let me introduce this theme was covered in detail by Pavel Ulyanov. His YouTube name is Wake Up Humans. He did revolutionary work in the theme of geology and bucket wheel excavation.
Oh, Giant's Causeway in Ireland? You mean... This Giant's Causeway in Ireland? I won't click on it. Click on it because I don't feel like clicking back. What you mean? Oh, this one? Oh, that one?
Work.
This is
Let
a
me
comprehensive...
introduce to you this giant cuttlefish.
What's up, Brian? How do we get here? I don't know. I lost my mind. I lost my mind at the beginning of the stream.
Which is a Badger 288. One of the world's biggest rotor excavators. And this is how those machines work. They crawl on its wheel parallel to the quarry wall. Giant wheels with ladles scratch at rock and ground, leaving concave wall. Geologists must be hypnotized in schools while they are students, because why else
from Family Guy?
Would they call quarry
Or
waste
Futurama?
miracle of nature?
Is this
Like,
this is
for
from
example,
Futurama,
this
right?
cliff in Australia. Want to laugh? If you do not believe in the idiocy of this last stage, just Google wave rock and check the official explanation. 100% unbelievable how people buy into this. Some people will ask which stone was part of the living plant and which not. I want to tell you that at least 7,500 years ago, there were no such things as stones. Everything you find now was part of our ecosystem. But then people said they want to be gods themselves.
Okay. Okay, we're 55 minutes in. This was probably the most outrageous line yet. Will it be the most outrageous line at the end of the 1 hour, 17 minutes, and 36 seconds?
System. But then people said, find such things as stones. Everything you find now was part of our ecosystem. But then people said they want to be gods themselves, and they screwed everything up. I want to ask you.
Don't
Open your
believe the
mind.
truth, man. Man. Oh shit! I didn't mean to click on that. Damn it, guys! It's gonna get crazier. By the way, I swear to God.
Open your minds.
Open your mind.
They live. We sleep. But they not only live, they're also killing our planet. They're doing it right now, while you're watching this. Wake up, humans. You must review all the instruction they gave you in elementary school, middle school, high school. History, geography, geology. Open your mind. I want you to look at these photos. Today we have lots of artifacts
Dude, Meta, you're
which
not...
we can't repeat.
Dude, aren't you trying
because
to
of certain
expand your mind?
Conditions as the lack of technology, lack of equipment, or specialists, and which are evidence that our civilization is
This
200
is so
years
stoner.
ago,
Oh my God.
and before that compared to us was way more developed, and today's society are just kids in the sandbox. Here are some examples. Bubbleovo Bath, 1784 to 1820. Here is what this man that was near it tells us. Sorry for my language, but they're telling us absolute bullshit. That some
Here's what a guy who stood next to this tells us. Bro, okay. Source, dude who stood next to it one time. This sucks.
Sorry for my language. Here are some examples. Bubbleovo Bath, 1784 to 1820. Here is what this man that was near it tells us. Sorry for my language, but they're telling us absolute bullshit. That somehow the master made it for 7 years and polished it every day like Papa Carlo. Absolute bullshit. With all my responsibility as a lathe man of 5th level, I declare that this is machine precision. Concave and convex surfaces of this bath, strictly precise, circle on the whole diameter, very accurate spherical surface in the lower part of the bath. Inside the bath on the bottom, the same super accurate concavity of the whole diameter.
Because someone in this time period couldn't make a circle. Shut the hell up.
Product is impossible to do manually.
Also, I can see with my bare eyes that it's not perfect. What the hell, dude?
Especially to polish. I have the impression that it only yesterday got out of the machine.
What is the thesis?
And the polish is like from Isaac's castle columns. It's impossible to do without high-class and high-speed polishing and grinding instruments. Next one, Alexandrian column, 1834. Weight is 600 tons, 27 meters high.
Dude, why are you calling into question things from the 1800s?
Granite. Impossible to do manually without turning this on a lathe machine. This column has the shape of antithesis. It's simply impossible to do manually. Third, Peru Ollantaytambo. Polygonal docking of blocks.
Ollantaytambo.
Weight is 40 to 120 tons. The level of adjustment you can see for yourself. Blocks are aligned in 3 dimensions. Capella San Severo. Made from a single piece of...
Bro, what machine is gonna just like automatically make this?
Marble. This is impossible to do without an advanced CNC machine. For the last 50 years, there was nothing even close to the complexity of this execution. Nothing has been done by any sculptor, even with the advanced CNC machine. Nothing has been done by any sculptor, even with the advanced CNC machine.
Just sculptures in general? Just sculptures all together? There's no such thing as sculpting? No one's ever sculpted a thing?
Marble tombstone on the monumental cemetery Strangolano Museum in Genoa. 6. Stone bridges in Sevastopol. Each polygonal stone of the bridge is essentially a single sculpture. An example of modern work, the stone on the left. By today's standards, it is considered quite acceptable. All cities on this planet were built of stone in the antique style, with pre-designed layouts of streets, avenues, embankments, and so on. All cities had a stone bastion wall. The construction volume, which is often equal...
That's a lie. I can tell you, not every city has a wall.
Stone bastion wall. All cities had a stone bastion wall. The construction volume, which is often equal to the construction volume of the whole city.
That's another shoelace.
Somewhere between 1780 and 1815, we experienced nuclear war.
Yes! Yes, dude! Yes! 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 Yes, dude! Yes! Yes, dude! Yes!
And 1850. Somewhere between 1780 and 1815, we experienced nuclear war. And it is likely not the first time in the world.
No?
Which
Okay.
resulted in a nuclear winter in 1816.
Yes!
A year without summer. The Anglo-Saxons called it 1800 and froze to death.
Oh my god. 1816, more like 1800 and froze to death.
Here are some screenshots from Google Earth. Photos of nuclear craters in the territories such as Belarus. Such craters are easy to find. White
What is this?
traces
Just
around
history.
craters are broken limestone, the basic material of that time.
Just some facts, some true things.
To visualize the damage search in Google, Google Roger Fenton Crimea or James Robertson Crimea and see the pictures.
Oh,
And
got
you
him,
will see the
Captain, you
photos
got him.
of these first war photographers that were sent to Crimea in 1853 after the nuclear war to take pictures of the siege of Sevastopol. Compare vegetation then and today. This is an example of a photo of Sevastopol by Fenton. Until the 18th century, houses were built entirely of limestone. For cutting were used advanced machines to make perfect parallelepipeds. Here are some
The
photos
most
of a
inaccurate
house in
video.
Crimea. All houses in all cities of old USSR are covered in clay for 3 or 4 meters. All houses that are deep in the ground for 3 to 4 meters and have such good quality. It takes 200 years, and during the Soviet era, such masonry of limestone is considered to be very good. This is Eski Kermen. Illiterate guides will tell you that this is one of the cave cities of Crimea, where people lived. And when I asked about this track, I was told that this track was done by cartwheels of local nobility. And this is another so-called cave city of Crimea. And this is a modern quarry where limestone is mined.
Can you spot the difference? I can't. I can't. It's exactly
This
the
photo
same.
is made before the revolution of 1917. You can see that from the limestone is accurately cut segments, the bottom of which runs the railway and where a house stands. And now a very important photo of Inkerman Quarry, the name Champani, made in 1890. You can clearly see cut passageways through the hill,
Oh yeah, really perfectly cut passageways.
100 meters in width and 80 meters high. Under the vertical wall we can see small pieces of limestone and limestone crumb that fell off because of working saw machining. In the cut holes we can clearly see houses. Some of
What's
these
her point? I was thinking about that. I actually can't remember at this point in the video what because I haven't seen this it's been years. Is she trying to say that all cities are actually quarries?
holes are beginning of catacombs, some of which extend
Dude, this is beyond flat Earth. This makes flat Earth look like like I don't even know what to compare it to. Something not insane.
for hundreds of kilometers. They conducted a large-scale underground mining of limestone. In the days of the Second World War, in the
video's
catacombs were
5 years
hospitals,
old.
warehouses, headquarters, and trucks freely drove in and out of these catacombs. By the way, there are ancient catacombs in any city of the world. Near Odessa, there is a catacomb
every city,
that is
every city has ancient
2,500 kilometers
catacombs.
long.
Every single city.
Everything they tell us, rocks, canyons, ravines, cliffs, are just nothing more than quarry wastes. And there are very old quarries over there, and many fresh ones.
Okay.
This is a white rock in Belogorsk, near Crimea. It is a limestone quarry. The wall was formed as a result of the cut slope of the hill. Want to see more?
Not
Look at
really,
this
but
passage
okay.
from which a huge mass of limestone
Dude, the
was
Grand
taken.
Canyon is a huge quarry.
They lied to you. And guess what they call it? They call it the Valley, a beautiful wonder of Earth. Check this out. This is an old photo from the 19th century.
Okay.
The mound of the vertical walls of limestone chips are not yet overgrown with vegetation. This is an old painting from the year 1855. We can see ancient giant quarry wastes in the background. Are you impressed by the scale of mining in just little Crimea? I want to tell you more. There is no cubic meter of land, probably 100 meters deep over the entire Earth, which would not have been in its time mined, milled, masticated, and discarded. It is not a planet, but a giant quarry waste pit, where in the most violent and barbaric way the entire periodic table of Mendeleev is extracted.
You guys know the periodic table of Mendeleev? You guys know Mendeleev? Nelson Mandela. Oh my god. Who here is...
Entire periodic table of Mendeleev is extracted. And now, look at these photos and pay attention to the tiered structure of the quarries and mines. The rotor excavated tiered cuts are massive. It is a formed structure with right angles when viewed from above. And now I want to show you the mountains,
No, isn't it
ridges,
Mendeleev? I thought it was
gorges.
Hold on, time out. Dmitri? I thought it was pretty... Dmitri? Mendeleev. Yeah. Dude, don't make me question my sanity. Holy shit. I was like... That dude was a genius, by the way. Apparently he dreamed the periodic table.
Canyons, cliffs,
Word on the
in
street.
almost uninhabited ways. Often they are named by the people who discovered them.
The nuclear oh my
Are
god.
all academics and professors of geology and other science nerds too blind to see it?
Dude, there's
Mountain
so,
on the Kola
there's
Peninsula.
so many insults
I
in
do
this
not know the
video.
name. Mountains on Antarctica that were only discovered in 1820. Antarctica. Here are even the traces of the heavy machines and equipment. Greenland. Watkins Mountains. Look at the scale of the mining. Greenland. The flight from Frankfurt to Los Angeles. Gunbjorn. The highest mountain in Greenland.
Quote unquote mountain.
3,700 meters. No problem. Almost completely gutted. Svalbard, Norway. Aurora Borealis in the background of quarry waste.
Holy.
Antarctica, Transarctic Mountains. At the foot, the traces of machines are still visible. Antarctica, Transarctic Mountains. Quarry systems. Pay attention to the background. Mount Kailash, Tibet. The height is 6,638 meters.
Okay, paying attention.
Have you ever seen in our time heavy mining equipment that's raised to such heights?
No.
Goblin Valley State Park Utah, USA. Gloss Mountain State Park, Oklahoma, USA. Grand Canyon, Arizona, USA. It's just a giant quarry, waste, gutted territory. Millions of tourists think that they are looking at a miracle of the world because they were told so. Quarry, Grand Canyon, Arizona, USA.
Boom, there
Nowhere
it is.
can we find traces of water erosion, only the shock explosive impacts on the silicon vegetation. Quarry, Rock Spitzberg. Quarry, Grand Canyon. The cut of the stone with a circular saw. Quarry in Australia, Blue Mountains. Blue Mountains from another angle. Blue Mountains, the vertical wall. Compare it with the marble quarry in the Alps. Marble mining in the Alps. Giant quarry, do not know where. This photo is offered as wallpaper on your desktop across the internet.
Just, by the way, this is, I don't know where it is, but it's you can just get it on your
Cap
like
Rock
a desktop.
Canyons,
wallpaper.
State Park, Texas. Again, a national park created from exhausted quarry wastes in the USA. In some quarry wastes where there is a lot of moisture, people do farming. Banao Rice Terraces. Again, Banao Rice Terraces. And this is Canyon de Chelly Nation Monument, USA. The saws apparently did tunneling. The so-called Painted Hills in Oregon.
So-called.
Mountains Ravine, South Africa. Orange River and Mountains. Timna National Park in Israel. Just a quarry.
God.
Quarry, Green
This
Canyon
dude is.
in China.
That's the background.
Flooded
of my
quarry,
computer.
Charak Reservoir in Uzbekistan. Flooded quarry, another angle. As you can see, there are no
There are
natural
way too many
rocks,
examples
mountains, cliffs, and gorges
of
on this
everything.
planet. You know, while people argue on the internet how flat the Earth is, like a pancake, or maybe a little concave, our masters are literally devouring our home and turning it into a desert and a scrapyard. Guess what? It appears there are quarries on our planet the size of several countries. For example, in Tajikistan, Afghanistan, Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, Kazakhstan, and Iran, there is almost no soil in these parts of the country, because a 100-meter layer of soil and all living things on it was removed.
Yeah, just cut it in half and get to the good stuff.
It looks like the Ural Sea and the Caspian Sea are just giant flooded quarries. Yes, all areas in the world that is painted yellow on Google Maps are the bottom of quarry wastes. Uzgurt Plateau. In the middle of the picture is a group of cars. If you fill this quarry with a layer of water 1,500 meters high, you will get an analogy of the Sea of Azov. And this is the Sea Azov, flooded old quarry. The bottom is as smooth as a table on which rotor excavators rolled. The maximum
So I've never heard of this place before. I've never been there before. Why do I have a feeling? What is that called? The sea. Why do I have a feeling the seafloor is not completely flat and smooth?
The bottom is as smooth as a table on which rotor excavators rolled. The maximum depth is 15 meters. Perhaps thorium was mined here. The edge of the Karakum Desert, the area of which is 350,000 kilometers squared.
Where did all the materials go? Dude, some people have asked. Well,
The impression is that planetary reapers worked here. In reality, quarry, for the rest of the population, Canyon Yangakala, the wonder of the world, in Turkmenistan. In reality, quarry, for the population, Plateau Tozber, Kazakhstan. USA, Monument Valley, USA. Previously, this area was several hundred meters high, up to the stumps of the silicon trees in the background. Same Monument Valley, USA. Namibia, the desert is the bottom of a quarry. Egypt. The top layer is scraped out with soil, and all living things on it, also burnt by nuclear blast. Most part of Australia is cut and scraped almost completely. No soil, only red desert left. Australia, Nigeria, desert. The conclusion is deserts are 100% artificial. They emerged as a result of long-term mining activities. Even more, you can easily safely replace the words canyons, gorges, rocks, ravines, plateaus, mountain lake, and just simple lake in your vocabulary to the words quarry, mine, flooded quarry, flooded mine. Krivobor in Russia. Krivobor in a different angle. In the middle of this island, overgrown with bushes, stood a rotary excavator. Kruitvann in Switzerland.
Dude, there
obviously the work of a rotary excavator.
There are so many examples.
Siberia, Anabari quarry.
It's like numbing my
and now
brain.
look at this. This is a pile of waste rock in Donbass. The height sometimes reaches 300 meters. Inside them are chemical reactions. They burn, and sometimes they even explode when they accumulate excess pressure.
XX pressure.
And more. Let me introduce to you this pile of waste called Vesuvius in Italy. 1,281 meters high. But science nerds will tell you that this is a volcano because it is burning.
Nerd! Nerd alert! Nerd alert! Nerd alert!
Even once it exploded. What a story. How people buy into it is beyond me. And now let's look at the biggest pile of waste, called terracons or volcanoes.
Did that line just get cut off? Bro, I bet if you go down there you find a Korok seed.
Terracon in Fujiyama in Japan. People, if you think that our masters lie to you, you are still sleeping.
What a perfect...
If you think that the earth is flat, you are half awakened.
See, you're only half awakened. What's up, Cass?
We are on a desert and a giant quarry that we are turning into a scrapyard. Since we can trust no one, maybe it's time we think for ourselves.
Then why am I supposed to trust
you?
Really
think about what you've been told your whole life and question everything.
Dude, I am so fucking based and red-pilled, it's insane, dude. I'm on Sigma level. God, I am... Think! Are you still sleeping? Man! Man! Guys, this isn't the only one. This isn't the only one. There are these other... Look at this one.
She's like this big avatar tree that you've seen in these movies. And her birth was like 200 million years ago.
For this guy.
Yeah. I do as well. Annie, yeah.
Exactly. You gotta trust him. I don't care. I don't care. Chief Golden Light Eagle. Shut up. Shut up. You're trying to tell me that thing's a tree? You're a doofus.
And over time, about 50 million years ago,
Chief
this is what happened. In the condition that she's in now. That's their present day state.
Shut up.
There's 150 million years of life.
I don't respect you at all.
She created here on Mother Earth.
Okay.
If you want to visit with her, no matter where you're at, go sit with a tree.
Okay, dude. All right, dude. Oh my God. It was a tree and it got to exactly.
It is. It's a tree. It's a tree trunk. To get into this, we need to go back. If you
Wait,
go
that
back to,
these two just synced up
pre-flood
perfectly.
times. Everything was a lot bigger. The atmosphere of this place was different. Things we know. You got fossilized insects like dragonflies this big. This big. Had been fossilized in rock. They're this big. Everything was so much bigger. Back in those days.
Everything was bigger back in those days.
It goes on. This is quite a big subject, but I'll try and keep it as basic as I can. But it goes on and on and on, this thing.
On and on. On and on.
Yeah, giant rock grinders.
It goes on and on for days.
Wood chippers, yeah. Rock grinders. If you think about it on rock grinders, that's how you get deserts. It's the only way it can be done.
Only way.
I'll get into it.
Only way.
Grand Canyon is... That place has been machined out, hewn out. I'll explain
absolutely
why.
Machined out.
I used to be a ground worker. I used to be a civil engineer. And I know the types of machinery we used to use to landscape places out and hewn out places. We used to use stuff like that. It's heavy duty machinery. It's real big, heavy duty machinery. It does that. And you can you just take one look at the Grand Canyon. I can tell you,
absolutely
absolutely
mesmerising.
Been hewn out. The edges on it, it's squared. It's all squared. They tell you it's water erosion.
Water.
Let me tell you, water erosion. When water passes over rock continuously for a long period of time, it smooths it out perfectly. This is
so water does erode things.
Well, you get perfectly polished pebbles. You know, the beautiful, smooth, polished pebbles you get. How do you get them into that state? Is by having water continuously flow over them. That's what's...
Hard materials tend to crack rather than shatter or crumble. Thermal stress, such as rapid cooling, can cause some contingent materials to develop a grain and become hardest where the cooling occurs most rapidly. A practical example of this effect would be the quenching process used to temper swords. However, this grain does
inappropriately epic music. Just still frames.
Does not occur when the hot material cools slowly
a whole
and
bunch
evenly,
of bullshit.
such as with hot rolled steel or air-cooled lava flows. A practical example of this would be the process of annealing metals in ceramics, specifically to prevent cracks and weak spots. So what you're saying is, if these basalt columns were once a very hot liquid, as geologists claim, and if the surface of this liquid were cooled under the correct conditions, you're saying the columns would develop a grain just like we see in other hard materials when they're rapidly cooled? But how can we tell if basalt columns really do have a grain?
Quick, just say something. Whatever you say will be true. As long as this music is playing. Yeah, I had, for some reason I was hearing That's where all this. Yeah, how did they not? Why is there no remnants of this stuff besides those little piles of waste? What is this? The Chosen Vader. Welcome in, Vader. Darth Vader. Skywalker. All right. I'm exhausted. I need to eat food, even though it's almost midnight. I'm so tired. I was tired even when I started the stream. You're welcome, Cowdow. Music isn't the only thing educational we do. I'm gonna play the ending song. I'm so tired. Hey, Hélène, bonsoir. Or actually, bonjour. It's 6 a.m. I'm dying. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because I was like, oh man, actually, no, it's already 6 a.m. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Kauto. Thank you, everyone who let me share that with you. There's a lot more of that stuff. A lot more. A lot more. Not all of it's conspiracy videos, but I'm just looking at the Hypnotist one, the Ricky Kalman one, the one that started it all. Makes me different. I mean, I can try doing it. If you looked, if you noticed, I got fewer viewers and subs and everything like that when I do it. So that's always been the tricky part of it. View count goes down. Subscriptions, donations, cheers, support goes down. So it's difficult to do. That's when I do anything that's not just me playing music. So it's difficult because I'm already struggling so hard. So, if you'd like to help support this stuff, if you'd like to see more of it, the best way to see more of it is to sort of show me, I don't know, show me, give me some signs that it has value. Acoustic is why I watch. Yeah, but you also gifted some subs earlier, so I appreciate that. I'm so tired. I need to find someone to raid. Thanks, Fair. Oh. Sorry, my brain. My sometimes I see people, I'm like, who is this person? It's like, I'm following them. Okay. Alright. And Vari is actually streaming.
Hell yeah, we did.
I think we both.
The stream setup might be different next time. It depends on if I get these lights in and if I like them. I've been working with Claire, like I always do with any of the visual stuff, to try to get some color in here, some neon stuff, without it looking cheesy or tacky, whatever the word would be. But like highlighting like multiple colors, maybe. I'm still not sure, and I'll I maybe can even set it up so that we can test it on stream, or maybe I can just put screenshots of it in. Oh, purple? No. I don't know what the colors are gonna be. Probably red and blue or some sort. I don't know, something. Who knows? They may change. I don't even know. Merci, Ellen. Red, white, and blue. But yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to do stuff. Alright, thank you all for hanging out. I will be back on Friday at 6. I hope to see you then. Let's say hey to Envari. I will see you later.